Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake A. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. Hope you're ready to do a little voting today online to get that song you want played at 9:30. Tommy the Gun Morris going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Let's get another person in that Hall of Fame. He's 2 games away, 4 questions away. Monster Jam Saturday. We'll be at NRG. We've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes. Homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. I got Breaking Benjamin tickets, Stained, Daughtry. I got that show coming your way at 7:20. Pit tickets to Korn and Gojira sold out. Woodlands Pavilion, read my lips. Some of you have already started to send your word suggestions into me. Thank you. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. $1,000 alternative income at about 9:10. About 9:30, we'll give you an opportunity to get into our Alter Ego Fest, and then we'll leave you with Deftones tickets. The 9 o'clock hour has been banging all week. Let's get after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the big news is really the pop music world paying tribute to the late Liam Payne. If you didn't know, the former One Direction singer Liam Payne is now dead. He's only 31. He was only 31 years old. This after falling from his hotel balcony in Argentina. So according to the police there, they say he fell from a 3rd-floor balcony to the lobby on Wednesday, although it's unknown whether it was intentional or an accident. If you didn't know, Payne got his start on the X Factor back in 2008, and they put him in this big boy band group with Harry Styles and Zayn Malik and I believe Neil Horan. But they formed One Direction together, and this group became one of the highest selling boy bands of all time. They've sold over 70 million records worldwide before an indefinite break in 2016. So this was devastating news. In fact, onlookers still gathering outside that Buenos Aires hotel where he fell from the balcony. So we'll be talking about that this morning. That's kind of the big national story. Then here in Houston, Brookshire specifically, the Waller County officials are investigating the cause of an explosion and a fire at a propane distribution center. Fire crews responded yesterday afternoon to the Rapid Exchange Propane Center on FM 529. The fire marshal there in Waller County says the building and the fire surrounding grass fire, it was all under control by 4 p.m. There was a man who was injured. He drove himself to the hospital. He is in stable condition. All right, let's talk about Thanksgiving because Butterball is deep in the Thanksgiving game, and they have unveiled a new cook from frozen Thanksgiving turkey. You know, okay, it goes straight from the freezer to the oven.
What?
They say it's possible because of this specially formulated brine, and they claim it comes out just as juicy, tender, and flavorful as a normal turkey does. You know, a lot of people have trouble with
setting fires.
Making sure that it's completely thawed. It can take up to 3 days in your refrigerator to thaw out a completely frozen turkey.
This has got to be baked then. I know what you just were saying, Alex. There's no way you could use this as a fried turkey.
No,
it's got to be a baked turkey.
It literally says unwrap and cook. That's what the directions say. And it's also for people who don't like touching raw meat, so there's no neck or giblets.
And don't eat turkey.
Like, right? And you can't stuff this one. You can't stuff this one. You got to do your stuffing stuff on the side. I know.
Thanksgiving's ruined.
The extended family of the Menendez brothers, the subject of the 2nd season of the Netflix crime drama series Monster, are rallying for their release from a California prison. Eric and Lyle Menendez were found guilty of killing their parents nearly 3 decades ago, but they've always maintained they didn't kill them for the money, but because their father had been molesting them for years while their mother stood by him.
On
Wednesday, their relatives demanded their release based on new evidence. They say they feel buoyed by the announcement, and the LA County DA, they are like happy that they're at least reviewing the case, but they think they should have been convicted on manslaughter because that would have garnered for a release maybe like a decade earlier. They went in when they were really young. Okay, no arrests yet in the Jake E. Lee shooting. The Vegas Police Department issued a statement, and really there's not a lot of new information other than that no arrests have been made. You do have Ozzy sharing his support and really his shock for Jake after he found out about a shooting. He's like, look, it's been 37 years since I've seen Jake E. Lee, but that doesn't take away from hearing about what happened. He says he sends his thoughts to him and his daughter. So those are Houston's headlines.
So that means it's been 37 years since Ozzy and Sharon ripped him off. That's why they haven't talked.
Well, maybe they can send him an edible arrangement and make up for it.
Yeah, he wrote all these songs, and they're like, you're not getting any of that.
Yikes.
Like, you write down, you want to be in the band, you write down that Ozzy wrote that. They do that stuff. It's crazy. F
Dirty
them.
business.
Ugh. What do you got?
Well, last night in the MLB playoffs, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 8-0 to take a 2-1 lead in the NLCS. Today, Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 3 of the ALCS. That'll start at 4:08, and you can watch it on TBS. Then at 7:08, it's Game 4 between the Mets and Dodgers. That game's going to be on FS1. On Thursday Night Football, we got Alvin Kamara and the Saints hosting Bo Nix and the Broncos. Broncos come into this as 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch that one on Prime Video. In some basketball, Rockets are going to be at home tonight. They're going to host the Spurs in a preseason game. Tip-off is at 7. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets open up the regular season on Wednesday. Sports.
All right. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Chile, open up these phone lines. Who wants to talk? What do you want to get into for that first phone call? Just about anything goes to get us started. Sometimes you absolutely set the tone for the whole 4 hours. So that first phone call is up for grabs, 713-212-5945. Send me those word suggestions for Read My Lips at 8:20. Busy, busy, busy. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Do. I don't know if Wizard had this from last week, and then he maybe put it in a folder.
What's that?
He forgot about it, and then he brought it out this week. Throwback Thursday. Shine down if you only knew. Theory of a Dead Man. Hate My Life. Sublime. Smoke 2 joints. That'd been awesome last Thursday.
Yeah. Dude. You're a week late.
I think you put it in the wrong folder. It's all right. Everybody's still kind of riding the high from the party. Who wins? Sublime.
I feel like Shinedown's going to win that.
Yeah, it's the biggest song.
I will be voting Sublime.
It's the biggest song.
But, I mean, it seemed
Those are
like
great.
the crowd was
Team Sublime.
Team Sublime if you were out there on Saturday.
Yeah, this is a great.
It means Team Shinedown.
All right, well, it's a great way to kind of relive everything that we kind of went through on Saturday. So Chili's got that up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'd like you to get out there and do a little voting this morning. Tommy the Gun. We could use some more people in the Hall of Fame. We're not just going to hand it to him. He's going for win number 4 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head comes up at around 6:20. Monster Jam is this Saturday. We will be down there. Pit party. Can't wait to see you guys. Take pictures, sign whatever you want signed, meet the kids, all of that. We'll be with our truck, and we want you to come over and say hi to us, okay? And then, we get it. There's other really, really big trucks. There's all those superhero trucks and Sparkle Smash and all that. So it's going to be fun.
I want to see Sparkle Smash.
Sparkle Smash.
You hyped it up so much. I'm going to be disappointed if it's not as sparkly and smashy as I think it will be.
We might not even see my kid in the pits. She's just going to hang out with Sparkle Smash. She might not even I'm not going to go see my dad's
I might
truck.
be hanging out with Sparkle Smash.
Breaking Benjamin tickets at 7:20. That song, more emails came in, and man, just 95%, I would say, approval of that new Breaking Benjamin song as we world premiered it all day yesterday. I don't know if Wizard's gonna get us that today to maybe play for you. It would be nice. I'd like another spin of that. It was really, really good. Breaking Benjamin's in town with Stained and Daughtry, October 24th. 7:20, we'll give you those tickets. And then Read My Lips. Word suggestions coming through. Thank you. That's for the sold-out Korn Gojira show. Not just any tickets, pit passes going to the winner. Tessa takes on the Chile. Ba 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 ba. Is it Nini How?
This is Nini.
Oh, it's just Nini. Oh,
yeah.
Ni hao is hello in Chinese.
Ni hao. Okay, it says Nini.
Ni hao is hello in Chinese.
It says Nini Hao on there. All right, Nini. Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm good, right? I'm good. How are y'all?
Super
I'm a
great.
5-year listener.
Thank you.
First-time caller.
Okay, first time on. What do you want to talk about?
So I was listening. I did not know that was the reason why the Menendez brothers off their dad until Tessa just ruined it for me. Everybody's always giving Tessa a hard time. Yeah, allegedly. And I hate to do it. I'm a girl's girl. I love you, girl, Tessa. But I did not know that. But you know what? Now I kind of want to watch it.
Wait. What part didn't you know? The sexual allegations against the parents?
Exactly. Bingo.
Yeah, I think that's kind of widely being talked about.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a spoiler alert. I think
I always just thought it was the money.
Yeah, but this is why it's in the news right now, because of the years of abuse by the parents. That's why they've reopened the case, and now that's why they're working on getting them out. So that's a part of the headline, I think. It's not like, hey, Old Yeller dies at the end of the movie. or Bruce Willis is also dead in The Sixth Sense. Bruce Willis is dead. The whole movie of The Sixth Sense,
So,
you find out at the end that he's dead.
Nini, that's why his
Thanks
family's...
a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Ron. I didn't know that either.
You know what? The Titanic sinks at the end of that one. So I don't know if
You
you
know,
heard
it
that.
still has water in the pool.
Yes, I heard
No
that.
way.
There's water in the pool. Yeah, that damn ship sank.
Nini, I haven't watched this on Netflix, but I always
I
kind of
did.
knew that subject matter is just a little too dark for me because if they were
Yes.
kids and they were being abused, that's like a whole different ball game. But yeah, a lot of people talking about this because
Same
of that
here,
Netflix.
Tessa. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it because it's really heavy, and I usually
is.
watch Netflix before bed. I don't want to have nightmares.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm glad I could give you some information that you didn't know, even though that information is probably around 40 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even 40, so there
Me
you
either,
go.
girl. Me either, girl.
Yeah.
I got one more year.
Oh, one more year. Okay.
And
Well, yeah, I enjoy you guys. I listen every morning. Just want
Thank
to
you.
say hello.
Thank you,
and
Nene.
I really enjoy the show.
I enjoy
yeah,
you.
It's Nene. It's just Nene.
It's
yeah,
just
I
Nene.
don't know what he heard. Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know what Chili was saying.
all right, spoiler alert with the Menendez brothers, please.
Okay,
Okay.
I will.
Spoiler alert, for
I
God's
will.
sakes. Spoiler alert.
was a court case.
One of those guys was wearing a wig at the
Yeah.
court dates. I know that because I see the mugshots now. How does one brother have all the hair and the other brother doesn't?
That's just the genetic lottery you play.
I haven't seen my bro in a while, but he had a full head of hair last time I saw him. Jackass. I got nothing.
Oh,
All right.
burns.
Thank you, Nene. All the World War II movies. Sorry, spoiler alert. The U.S. wins.
Hell yeah, brother.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother, Rod. Joe Myers Toyota, they love the Texas Renaissance Festival. As a matter of fact, if you test drive any Chariot on the lot, you're going to get a pair of royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's going on now through December 1st. Okay? It's a great time to save at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you need at the price you want to pay. 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2024s. Okay? At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is literally the belle of the ball. Trade in today and get top dollar cash for your vehicle. You can shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24. Huzzah!
An accident's reported on I-45 southbound at the North Loop. There's stop and go from Gulf Bank, stop and go traffic from Gulf Bank. It's about a 5-minute delay. There's also a stop and go on the South Loop between Calais and 288. Under a 5-minute delay there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show. Homeroom, baby. Have you cast your vote yet? Shirley's got the link up on Links and Guests.
Who'd you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I haven't voted yet, but I think I'm going to vote for Theory of a Dead Man.
You would.
What
You would.
does that mean? What does that even mean?
I thought you were blown away by Jacob as well, and you were going to go sublime with me. We would have a moment of solidarity as brothers.
Wow.
I don't take part in the devil's lettuce like you.
On your own.
Only in Jamaica.
Shine Down, Theory of a Dead Man, and Sublime is who you're voting for today. On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Looking at girls, food blog page, crazy criminal blog page. I mean, it's another one of those. We get at least one every year where somebody got busted in the HOV lane with a skeleton in the passenger seat.
It's
Happy
October,
spooky
let it
season.
play.
Yeah.
Every year.
Let it play.
Every year there's one of those, you know? Okay, what's trending?
Nick Jonas fled the stage because a laser pointer was aimed in his direction. He was in Prague giving a concert, the Jonas Brothers.
I got this on the music blog page.
Yeah, it's one of the trending stories right now, so I figured I'd mention it. I know you got it on the music blog page, a couple stories down.
Yeah, you can see the footage is of him backstage. He comes off, he's like taking his hand and like he's waving it under his chin. He's like, get me out of here, get me out of here. And he just trots off.
Yeah.
Now, it was probably a laser pointer, but us watching the movies, we know that
It's
when
a
there's
scope.
a laser pointed at you, you feel like that's at the tip of a gun.
That's right.
So that's how he treated it.
Also, the Ariana Grande hosted episode of SNL is the most watched episode of the show in more than 3 years. According to Nielsen, 5.6 million people watched it live, and then there were also same-day viewers on NBC. That's the most since Elon Musk hosted the show back in 2021. Grande's episode also became the most watched episode of SNL ever on Peacock across its first 2 days. You were able to view it on Sunday and Monday, so they were very happy about the Ariana Grande episode.
I started watching it yesterday a little
A lot
bit.
of cameos in that one.
Yeah, she's super talented.
She's been talented since she was a little girl. She's been a child actor. She can sing her ass off. Like, yeah, the skits are better when the people
was like, I'm not going to sing. Then they hand her a mic. She immediately starts singing.
impersonating everyone.
Yeah. Like when she does Britney Spears singing, it sounds like Britney Spears. And then she goes into Gwen Stefani. She goes into that effortlessly. She's really talented.
She sang as an Italian boy also in one of the skits.
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Also, our Thickstagram Thursday so far is leading the links on Links and Guests. Thanks for clicking on it. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Tommy the Gun Morris. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Join me on Throwback Thursday when I will make it 4 wins, bitches.
I feel like this is his 18th game.
Yeah.
It does feel like he's been around.
Has he played all month?
For a
Are we
while.
doing something different?
It's Tommy Month.
Tommy Month.
It feel like he's been on
Big T Tommy.
since like October 3rd he started his run. And he's
October.
still only going for win number 4 somehow. 713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. 94.5 The Buzz, AIC, Man in the Box. Rod Ryan Show, 6:30, 10% chance of rain, sunny. High today of around 76. It's 53 outside
You
right
see
now.
these bad boys?
Oh, boy, I
You
didn't
see
see
these
I,
bad
s-
boys?
I see him now.
That's right.
You're sweating in those bad
Tell
boys.
them what
on the way
you
home.
see.
You got sweaty feet.
No,
Oh,
not
Uggs.
yet.
So sweaty.
All right, she's got Ugg boots on. I don't know that it's necessarily
Come on.
time for those, but I see why you're excited.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. Tommy the Gun, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up? You're going for win number 4?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Does it feel like, do you think you've been on this show a long time? Or is it just me? Like, I think you started on October 2nd. It's the 17th.
It feels like it's been dragging for sure.
All right, you're taking on Rachel, I think. Rachel?
Good morning.
Hey, Rachel, welcome back. When was the last time you played?
In June,
Okay, and, I mean, I know you lost, but did you win a couple of
I lost.
games?
I lost on day 5. Adam wrote me a ticket for speeding.
Oh, jeez.
Dang.
Okay. Well, I just said nobody move, nobody gets hurt, but I don't know. Rachel knows how to play this game. She knows what she's doing. This has got all the makings of a great matchup. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect.
Wow, good ticket too. Okay, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Rachel, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Rachel, Tommy, question number 1. What part of the tree changes?
Rachel.
Tommy,
We'll see if she timed it right. Rachel,
Leaves.
you heard me say that? I said changes as she was saying her name.
That's right.
What part of the tree changes colors during fall?
She got it. She's in.
They
It's
cha-
a game.
They change their sleeves in the fall. Okay, Rachel's on the board. Wow, what timing on that. Here we go. Rachel and Tommy. What do witches usually have a book
Tommy.
full?
Tommy.
Tommy,
spells.
you guys are good. You guys are
know
good.
it. You know it. You
I didn't-
know it.
I didn't know you heard enough of that either. What do witches usually have a book full of? Recipes.
Spells.
Oh, spells. Okay. Here we go, guys. Usually spells are recipes, huh? Like toadstool and,
Basically what?
you know,
Yeah, they are. They're
newts
just
and bat
Tail
wings.
of an ox.
Yeah.
consequences are much more dire.
Little Love Street Blonde
A dragon fang.
in there. Here we go.
Then that's toe.
Rachel and Tommy, we got a great game here. For the win. What do birds of a feather do?
Tommy,
Rachel.
Tommy, the gun.
flock together.
Good game.
Good job, guys.
Woo, great game.
Good job, Tommy. Good luck tomorrow, man.
Thanks, Rachel. Good game.
Damn it, Rachel.
That was really good, though.
I'm trying, Rod. I really am.
That was a really good game. And all you did was warm our boy up for tomorrow's Hall of Fame game. I mean, he needed that. You slapped him in the face. Tommy!
Hey, I was sweating it over here.
That was about the best sparring partner we could have got for you before your championship game, before your game tomorrow to go in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I'll walk in there with a black eye from that one.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. And a swollen chin. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Dilemma, Rod Ryan show on a Throwback Thursday. I just told Alex, you better do something about it if you want your Shinedown song to win. It's in last place right now.
Ooh, Alex.
Sublime, Smoke Two Joints, first place. It's early. Theory of a Dead Man, Hate My Life, Shinedown, If You Only Knew. Theory in second place right now. Where do you vote? Links and guests on the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Low chances of rain. Sunny today, high of 76. We're in the 50s right now, and I'm loving it. Yeah.
All right, everybody, Tommy the Gun Morris, still at it. I am your fresh out of bed head-to-head 4-day champion. Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 5, bitches.
Okay. Is he going to get it done? That was a good game today. That was a really, really good game today. All right, I brought in some fun facts, and what are we giving you? Oh, Monster Jam. We got Monster Jam tickets coming up. Let's go. Alex,
Rod.
time to lift the ban. It's time,
On what?
cream cheese. It's time to
Okay.
lift your ban.
My ban on cream cheese.
Yes, here's the fun fact. Despite
did I
the
ban?
name, Philadelphia cream cheese was invented in New York State and not in not in Pennsylvania.
There's plenty of other brands out there.
The year was 1872, Alex, okay? It was not marketed as Philadelphia cream cheese until 1880. At the time, Philadelphia, in that area, they had this great reputation for high-quality dairy farms, so they just kind of hopped on that bandwagon. It's New York cream cheese, bro.
Yeah.
It's New York
there's
cream
other
cheese.
Brands. I will not use that brand.
You're still not...
Will not use that
even
brand.
with this fun fact?
I use ATV brand because I know it's from Texas.
Okay.
At a kid.
All
At a
right.
kid,
The
Alex.
cows are from New York.
I just thought
No,
you
they're
could have,
not. I
Not
checked.
these. These are Longhorns.
you can eat Philadelphia cream
I
cheese
won't,
and
though.
feel good about
I
it.
can, but I'm not going to.
Okay. Ferris wheels were invented in the 1600s. They weren't called Ferris wheels. They were called pleasure wheels.
Oh,
Heyo.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
so pleasureful.
Yeah. Chili's like, send it to me. No, we don't want to hear what your thoughts are on pleasure wheels. You know he's going to say something naughty.
Know it.
You see that pleasure wheel on the pleasure pier?
Heyo.
Okay. The zip in zip code. What does zip mean?
Zip, zap, zip.
Nope, that's not what it means. It means Zone Improvement Plan. Created in 1963 to help the mail carriers deliver the mail more efficiently, and they even said it, so they could zip along on their routes.
Ah.
Or would that be their routes?
Depends on where you're from.
The ruts.
Rut.
The ruts. Got to get my hair dyed. My ruts are showing. That's my mom. My ruts are showing.
That's me.
All right, what are you offering up here as a prize?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam this Saturday.
Okay. Jam is made from fruit. Jelly is made from blank. Watch it.
Careful.
Watch your mouth over there. 713-212-5945. We finally put that one to bed yesterday on the fun facts. That's Captain Cash. The guy's 3.5 feet from me right now. I can't believe it. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, brother
Ew.
Rod.
3.5 feet. I measured.
I can't believe it.
What? How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 337 points. Kickoff this morning at 43,077. NASDAQ up 51 to 18,367. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.03%, and oil stands at $70.38 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Cisco, Visa, and United Health. The big duds, Intel, Amgen, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We'll get retail sales for September and business inventories for August. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're considering medications like semaglutide to get in on this weight loss revolution that's happening right now, you need to know some things, okay? You getting into it? I know that there's different options out there for you, and you hear me talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss all the time because they've been around for over 30 years, okay? They've helped over 1 million people that have trusted them to lose weight. Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients as those big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Okay, it's the same thing. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? Get injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names that you've seen all the way up to, and everybody, including Oprah, talk about, at a fraction of the cost. Trust the experts in medical weight loss to help you lose weight safely. Lose weight fast while still enjoying some of the foods you love, but you are going to have to put in a little work here, okay? You get the one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Faster results, expert support, quality medications, redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com. All right, it's your brother Rod talking about my friends Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, who will not take money for a case evaluation. They won't. Okay, Mr. Adler, Jim, he's been at this for over 50 years, okay? You call them any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. They fight the greedy insurance companies for you. If you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000. You got to get it right out of the gate, okay? You call the Texas Hammers. They're going to fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
Over on the north side, that off-ramp has reopened. I-45, the southbound off-ramp to the north loop. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from westbound Houston. It's an 8-minute delay. In Bel Air, there's stop-and-go on the west loop between Bissonnette and San Felipe. That's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
GeneratorSupercenter.com. GeneratorSupercenter.com. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is brought to you by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. There we go. We got Kenny on the phone. Kenny.
How's it going, Brother Rod?
Great. I need you to complete this sentence for me. Jam is made from fruit. Jelly is made from blank.
Gelatin.
No. No. Jeez, I was having such a good morning, dude.
Dude,
Kenny.
fix it.
Sorry, it's pectin, isn't it?
What?
Kenny, would you
Hang up on him.
Kenny, just stop.
Oh, man.
Bye, Kenny. Hey, Matt.
What up? Good morning.
Good morning. We talked about this yesterday. It was the one that we highlighted the most because of the old Dinah joke. Jam is made from fruit. Jelly is made from
Fruit
what?
juice.
Fruit juice.
Fruit juice. Yes.
Juice.
Okay. Yes. Juice.
You got it.
There you go. Yeah. Jam is made from fruit. Jelly is made from juice, which I hope that's what you said. Preserves have chunks of fruit in them, and marmalades have peels and pulp. I like
Thank you.
I like an
Thank
orange
you for
marmalade.
clearing that.
I like an orange.
Me too.
I love an orange marmalade. Congratulations, Matt. You are the winner. What are you giving them?
Oh, you get a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam this Saturday. You better come say hi to us at NRG. Congrats.
Definitely. Thank y'all so much.
Okay, so truth be told, there was a fourth song that was going to be played this hour, and Kenny ruined that.
Way to go, Kenny.
So, Wizard, it's not my fault that I'm dropping the fourth song, okay? We got to get into the headlines because of Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny!
Yeah.
Pectin. I'm going to kick you in your pectins. All right, sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 76. About like 55 outside right now. It's awesome. All right. Let's put the Kenny behind us. What are Houston's headlines?
We're going to start with some really sad news. Former One Direction singer Liam Payne is dead at the age of 31 after falling from his hotel balcony in Argentina. State police say Payne fell from a third-floor balcony to the lobby. This happened again Wednesday, although it was unknown. It's still unknown whether it was intentional or an accident. If you don't know, Payne gained fame as a member of One Direction, which formed from the X Factor. They had a best-selling album called Midnight Memories. Payne also had a solo debut, and one of his singles did reach number 10 on the Billboard Hot 100.
I didn't know that all those dudes were just randomly out there. I knew that Simon put them together, but I didn't know that they were X Factor. I thought the band
Put
came
them all in One Direction.
Yeah, right? So
That's what he did.
I just thought that Simon had put them together and then put the band on X Factor. I didn't know that he plucked them from X Factor.
Yeah, individually and kind of
trying out.
kind of orchestrated the whole thing. But yeah, this is by far the biggest headline from the day. The pop world in total mourning over this.
It's sad.
I wanted to also talk about the Federal Trade Commission, not because I'm into the Federal Trade Commission, but they're making it easier to cancel digital subscriptions, which I am into. So it was announced that they would soon put in place a final click to cancel rule. This requires sellers to make it easy for consumers to cancel their enrollment. As easy as it was for you to sign up, it's got to be just as easy for you to cancel. Like, hey, you want to do your 7-day trial? Yeah, no problem. Just click here and you're in for 7 days. Of course, like in order to cancel before the 8th day, you kind of maybe have to jump through some hoops. So the FTC says, nope, you got to kind of make it fair. A final click to cancel rule would require sellers to make it easier to cancel, almost as easy as it is to sign up.
I like this a
Me
lot.
too.
I
Me
do.
too.
I stay away from those things that like, hey, try it for 30 days. Dummy over here is going to forget.
I put in my calendar. I'm so cheap. I'll set an alarm. I'll be like, cancel this.
Yeah. I'm not that organized.
I paid for NFL Plus.
I'm not organized. I'm cheap. Let's be clear.
Okay, all right.
Well, I did the trial, so you could get the NFL Plus thing to watch preseason games, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll just remember to cancel this. And then this year I'm preseason. I was like, I gotta probably pay for this. Oh, never mind. I already have an account. I'm good. I've been paying for it for a year. Didn't think about it.
That's common. And then if there's a show that you want to watch and it's on like Showtime or HBO,
Discovery Plus,
most of those will have 30 days for free. And you're like, hey, in 30 days, I can watch all of Game of Thrones finally, and I'll get it done. And then you forget. I did that with Your Honor.
Dude.
Yeah.
I did that with Your Honor, and that was on Showtime, I think. Before it was really like HBO Max or whatever.
Now it's on Netflix.
Yeah, and I wanted to see that just because Bryan Cranston is just the GOAT. So Your Honor was filmed in New Orleans, and I wanted to watch it. Yeah, 30 days. I'll just check out the first season. I'm paying for that still. I haven't watched anything since.
And if you already have your credit stuff, like on like if you have like an Apple TV, you're like,
I
obviously like I didn't give them credit card information. Oh crap, it's already logged in. They already have it.
I wonder if this includes some sort of I'd like a notification like, hey dude, the 30 days is tomorrow.
That would be great.
That would be awesome. Like,
They could do
required.
that, and then the fine print, they could just be like, we tell you at the bottom of the thing.
Call your friends at the FTC. I'd like a little reminder that my 30 days is like dinging tomorrow.
Okay. Little reminder. Okay, hey, let's talk about chips. Who's chewing those chips? We love chips on this show.
Chewing those chips.
Frito-Lay is adding 20% more chips to some of its bag. This is after years of complaints about shrinkflation. So there was a study done in 2021 that found one version of Tostitos had dropped from 13 ounces a bag to 11. Another dropped from 12 to 11. There were similar issues with Ruffles, which are also Frito-Lay. So Frito-Lay says, look, we have a plan to add more chips to their quarterly earnings call. They use the term bonus bags. Now, it's not happening with all their products. It might just be their jumbo size bags, or maybe only with a few like of the products that are most popular, like Tostitos, Ruffles, and Doritos. Those were all mentioned by name, but they're selling these new bonus bags at select locations. So bags that normally have 16 ounces will now have 18. So like it's happening with their variety packs, like those are getting bigger, and then those big bags that like the party size.
This is great because all we hear about is shrinkflation.
Yeah.
We're paying more and getting less.
Yeah, you need to up the quantities. You need to put more chips in the bags. We love to chew on the chips. Doctors in the UK announced the second ever recorded of triphalia. That's when a man has not one, not two, but 3 units below the belt. They only found it out. This guy died, 78 years old, donates his body to science. And they're like, hey, you got like a triple wiener thing going on.
Did Chili send it? Did you see this? Because I didn't send it to you. Chili put up a link, and I'm like, I'm not even going to put her through this. She's going to like bitch at me about sending her weird 3 penis stories.
This is very weird. This is a very weird story.
You did this on your own.
Totally.
Okay.
Totally, because I find it very interesting. Because one of his units was normal and the other 2 were internal, so you couldn't actually see him, but it could have. Him having those internal ones could have caused him issues. So like he might have had like UTIs, dysfunction, and it's possible none of them worked. So it's a good thing he donated his body to science. Even diphalia is rare. That's when you have 2 units, but there's only been around 100 recorded cases of it worldwide. Of course, you can read more on our blog page.
Units.
Science.
I wonder if we could have extra units.
Yep.
We don't know it?
You could have internal ones. Wow. You don't know what's going
knows.
on. Metallica is getting an updated version of their pinball machine. Stern Pinball released Metallica Pinball in 2013, and it wound up being one of the most successful pinball machines in history.
Yeah, I've got one.
I bet you do. Oh, you do have one.
Yeah, I got a Metallica pinball machine.
Game room. Okay. And then, wait. Metallica and Kiss?
I got
You have
Metallica,
3.
Kiss, Guns N' Roses.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's back as Metallica Remastered. So it's got a full color LCD screen. Do you want this? All new animations, even live concert videos? You have to want this.
No, I paid $1 million for the first one. I'm not doing this.
Well, there's just 500 units globally, so this one's going to be like 10 million. Those are Houston's headlines.
What's $10 million, dude? Think about how
For
much
happiness.
It's many more millions than I have. That's what 10 million
dude,
is.
You got way more than that.
So the only one that I've come close on was the Foo Fighter pinball machine.
Okay.
And the AC/DC one is great.
Oh.
It's so good. But I just
How often do you play those pinball machines?
Not often.
I played them with London one time.
Little kid comes over next door. He's like, "Hey, can I play the pinball machines?" I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead."
Yeah.
He plays them more than I do.
I loves it.
All right, what do you got?
In the MLB playoffs last night, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 8-0 to take a 2-1 lead in the NLCS. Today, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 3 of the ALCS. Yankees are up 2-0 in that series. That's going to start at 4:08, and you can watch it on TBS. Then at 7:08, it's Game 4 between the Mets and Dodgers. That game's going to be on FS1. On Thursday night football, we got Alvin Kamara and the Saints hosting Bo Nix and the Broncos. Broncos are 3-point favorites heading into this game. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Prime Video.
What's the count with the Dodgers and the Mets?
It is 2-1 Dodgers.
So it's going to be Dodgers Yankees. Is that what you're telling me?
I do not know who it
Oh
will be.
my God.
I do not know who it will be. That is one
How
possibility.
am I supposed to bet?
Yankees, go Yankees. On Thursday night football, Alvin Kamara. I already did that part. My bad. You threw me off.
Sorry.
In basketball, Rockets are going to be at home tonight. They're going to host the Spurs in a preseason game. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets are going to open up the regular season on Wednesday night against the Hornets. That is what's going on in sports.
Paola just sent me her words for Read My Lips. She's an active participant. She sends me a lot of great word suggestions. Saw her out at the anniversary party. Guys, keep the words coming in. Send me your word suggestions. We still have time. We're not playing until 8:20. But I will have some Breaking Benjamin tickets coming up for you in about 20 minutes.
Nice.
So sit tight for that.
Houston's Rockin' Alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. We're losing power too much out there. We're losing power at our homes. You know it's going to happen again. And then you're going to say, oh, man, Rod said that it's probably going to happen, and I should have called Generator Supercenter. Storms, heat, cold, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on why we're losing power. The only answer to prevent power loss is an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark. Financing is available. Low monthly payments. Take control of your power with a free estimate. It awaits you at 281-251-6100. A free estimate at 281-251-6100 or visit generatorsupercenter.com.
Real stories with Hellsberg.
There are pockets of stop and go on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway between the Grand Parkway and the West Ham Tollway. That's stop and go, about a 15-minute delay there. There's about a 10-minute delay on the North Loop between Jensen and I-45. So pack a little patience, hang with us. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters and Learn to Fly. Things have been pretty quiet on the Dave Grohl new baby infidelity, having a kid out of wedlock. I think it's been crazy quiet.
I mean, it was pretty loud for a while.
No. For a week. It was loud for a week. And what happens when something like that comes out, you run the risk of, I just always go back to Tiger Woods. When that Perkins waitress, when that Perkins waitress said, hey, he had an indiscretion with me, that opened the door to all the other women that said, oh yeah, me too. And then it was Tiger's Angels every day. There was a new girl coming forward.
Right.
I've seen a couple of other things about Dave Grohl, like, oh, he may have been with this girl and this girl here. And then I don't know what Kari Wurr was chiming in when, she dated him back in the day.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's been pretty quiet, other than him canceling the tour dates because he doesn't want to handle press. He doesn't want to be out in the public right now and he wants to work on his marriage. I think it's been crazy quiet.
Right.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, he's like one of the biggest rock stars on the planet.
For sure. And he's been like pretty much beloved in Hollywood.
Yes.
But it was because of the whole, like, this guy's a family man. He loves his wife. He's such a good dad. And I'm not saying that takes away from him being a dad, but he's definitely not a good husband. Like, he's definitely not a good husband.
No, not if you have a kid out of wedlock like
Yeah.
that. And that was when we got the announcement. So,
Yeah.
All right, Foo Fighters on hold right now. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Throwback Thursday. I asked Alex if he wanted to do some song clips. He said, yeah, let's do it. We're going to reminisce a little bit about last Saturday and the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I got 3 bands that we just hung out with last week. And Shinedown, Alex, you predicted them to win. They're in last place still.
Well, I'm very surprised.
But when they hear this, will they vote for it now? Here comes the chorus. It's a great song.
Yeah.
It's a great song. Shinedown's got 13% of the vote.
They were so good live.
All right, what about this?
This is a good song.
I love this band. Tyler is funny. I don't know how much of the set you caught, but I mean, he's just a funny guy. I got to interact with him a little bit in the green room, and then immediately before they went on and after, he's a funny guy.
Doing some crowd work.
Yeah, this is Theory of a Dead Man. Hate My Life. They're the only ones that asked for a beer, too. They're like, hey, this is the brewery. Can we get some beers up here?
Nice.
So they brought him some Love Streets. He's like, hey, that's a fine beer.
Yeah.
So he had a couple of beers up there on stage. This has got 33% of the vote. It's a great song.
What?
It's in second place.
That's second.
First place. Sublime, Smoke 2 Joints.
There you
Weed
go,
wins,
Alex.
Weed wins, Alex?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Dude! Pass it over.
Oh, my God.
Sublime, Smoke 2 Joints, 53% of the vote right now. Those are
Short
great.
song.
Those are great songs. If you want to vote, you vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It looks like we're going to spin that new Breaking Benjamin song for you again on the flip of this break. The approval rating was through the roof yesterday. Maybe one or two of you haven't heard it yet, so I'm excited for you to hear it. We'll play new Breaking Benjamin. We'll give away Breaking Benjamin tickets, man. Stay with us. Okay. My friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union want you to enjoy the freedom of a free debit card with no monthly service charge and no minimum balance required. They make it so easy to work with them. There's a couple of easy qualifications, and Shell FCU will magically reimburse up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can maximize your rate just by using your debit card on the reg. Shell FCU. 12 convenient branch locations. You can join the family today with a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or conduct business in Harris County, you're in. For more details, visit shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100. All right, it's your brother Rod. I can't wait to see you guys out there at Monster Jam this Saturday night. NRG Stadium. The pit party's going to actually start at around 2:30, so we will be down there ready to receive, okay? Come on over, say hello, get something signed, get the picture. You can get tickets and pit passes right now at Ticketmaster.com. The Texas debut, I talked about these new trucks, man, the new Marvel Monster Jam trucks. The Amazing Spider-Man, Iron Man, Black Panther, Thor, the all-new Sparkle Smash truck. Yes, Gravedigger's going to be there. Yes, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck is performing. Tickets, pit passes, Ticketmaster.com. See you on Saturday.
An accident's blocking a left shoulder, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Mason. They're stop and go from the Grand Parkway. There's also traffic on the north side, East Tech southbound between Collingsworth and 288. It's about a 20-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. That's a new one.
Yeah, that is a new one. Is there a new Pass the Gravy pod up?
Yeah, brand new one, dude.
Great.
That's other dudes. Pat
Those are
and
just
B
guys
Jokes,
being
just
dudes.
More dudes over there.
Dudes on Gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Brand new
love it.
podcast up. Alex, is it up on Links and Guests?
it is.
Okay, great. You can
Fresh.
go check that out. Hi, good morning, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz is what you're listening to, and we are all appreciative. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that. Sunny skies today. Cold front continues. Everyone seems to be in a great mood. High of 76 today. It's in the 50s out there. I went without, I know you got all Ugg booted out and stuff like that.
Yeah, dude.
Ridiculous.
So warm.
I was going to go for the hoodie, and I said, I'm not going to want that hoodie later.
I did the same thing.
Right? So tough it out in the morning a little bit, and then boom, you look like a superstar, like you predicted what was going to happen
I'm not
out there.
going to tough anything out anymore.
Oh, I
There's
love
no
it.
more toughing out for me in life.
So happy with what we're dealing with now. What's trending, please?
You're looking at Girls Blog page is doing well. You got some
Thanks.
Sydney Sweeney on there.
Okay, can we talk about that for just half a second?
Sure. Let's talk about it because some pictures were leaked and we had kind of started discussing it a little after the show yesterday. But what you got?
I am almost infuriated when, and it seems to be with some of the gals in Hollywood, when they say that they went through this massive transformation to be in a movie, and then I go to look at them and they look the same. I will bring up a specific.
Okay.
I will bring up Gloria from
Sofia Vergara.
Sofia Vergara. What was it? Matilda she was in, or what was that movie?
Oh, yeah. It
She's
was a
like the
Netflix.
cartel
It was
lady.
a
The cartel
Netflix.
lady? Let me tell you, she looked the same to me. She made it seem like she was being so unbelievably brave to put herself out there. She looked the same. I'll tell you this, Sydney Sweeney, she's putting herself out there. She looks like a different human being. She's got Griselda.
Yeah.
She had a prosthetic nose, and that was it.
prosthetic nose.
Wow.
She still got her
So
her
rad.
boobs all jacked up and everything. She looked the same to me.
I think
It wasn't brave.
when you're used to being very beautiful and your features are very symmetrical, I think when you do something like that, I think it is to her huge and out of her comfort zone. But yeah, to us, we're like, you're hot with a bigger nose.
There was a 5% change at most in her appearance.
Okay,
Okay,
and so
now,
Sydney, so what do you think? Sydney has
Mullet?
like different color hair.
muscles.
She put on some poundage.
Dude,
She's got to be 20 pounds heavier.
Yeah.
You can see her arms and everything.
Yeah.
She looks like a different person.
Yeah.
I will bring up the movie Monster.
Oh, dude, that will always. That's like the goated of transformation.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we're going there.
What's her name?
Charlize Theron.
She is maybe the hottest person that's ever walked the earth, and
She is beautiful.
And for her to transform to the character Monster, that set the mark. And
Yeah.
Sydney Sweeney actually looks different.
So that's how
All
I'm
right,
looking at Girls
I'm
Blog
done.
page.
Go ahead.
Okay, I like that. I like your rant. This is not very light, tight, or bright, but it is significant. The Archdiocese of Los Angeles will pay $880 million. They are settling over 1,000 child sex abuse lawsuits. The historically large settlement was announced yesterday. It'll compensate 1,300 victims. This is the largest single child sex abuse settlement with a Catholic archdiocese ever. That is huge news. I almost put this in headlines today. It's not light, tight, or bright, but it is a big happening in our world, and a lot of people are talking about it.
Disgusting.
It is so gross. It is so gross. Okay, let's get back to more of the things that we do. People are voting on the Throwback Thursday songs, and they are clicking on the Thickstagram Thursday link. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you have some tickets?
I do. So Breaking Benjamin and Stained and Daughtry will be at Woodlands Pavilion October 24th. We got to listen to some amazing new Breaking Benjamin music yesterday. I think the ticket stock just went way up.
Yeah, I agree. If they're going to be, they're going to include this in their set now that it's been released. If you want to go see the boys on October 24th at the Woodlands, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. World premiered this one yesterday. It's Breaking Benjamin, Awaken, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. What? What was that? That was brand new music from Breaking Benjamin. It's called Awaken. I don't really have much as far as, when's the album coming out? What are they dropping? What are they doing? I just know that they're out on tour right now. So they're kind of managing the tour. Let's sell out these remaining shows. Let's give you a taste of what's coming. And then that's really about it. A lot of times when bands will put out a new piece of music, you'll get the full, okay, the album's coming here and you're getting all this stuff here. They didn't really do that yesterday. Unless I didn't see it, but they didn't do it like that. Even on their Instagram that I was following, they put out the clip of the song and they just said, hey, we're going to release this and this is what you're going to hear. I resisted hearing the clip just because I wanted to hear the song with you guys. Everyone's still liking it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Definitely.
Yeah, it sounds
It's good. It's really good. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this? Hi, just asking your name. That's it. I just thought that was an easy one. Good morning. I'm just wondering.
Good morning.
Do you not want to tell me your name? Are you in the witness protection program or something?
Did you not hear my name? My name was RJ, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's RJ. Okay, yeah. No,
Yeah.
it got real dark after that. I asked you your name, and we didn't hear anything. RJ, you're caller number 10.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Breaking Benjamin, which you just heard, Stained and Daughtry, coming up on the 24th at the Woodlands Pavilion. I think it's one of the last shows of the season, dude, and it's a good one, man. Did you hear the new Breaking Benjamin song?
I did just now, yes, sir. And I think yesterday y'all played it too.
Yeah. We did the world premiere yesterday. You like it?
It sounds kind of like original, so yeah, I really do actually.
All right, bro. I'm glad because they're going to put that in their set now. Congratulations, RJ. Have a great time at that show. Okay.
Thank you so much, brother. Can't wait to go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You know what?
RJ was nice.
No, RJ is nice because he's still there. I'm not hanging up on him.
Oh, okay.
RJ is nice
RJ was
and continues
a bullfrog.
to be nice.
A bullfrog. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I think
just my head.
it's Jeremiah.
Oh, no, I thought I wrote that.
Okay. RJ, I'm going to say goodbye to you. Hang on. Can I share with you an email?
Please.
And I mean, it's about to get pretty personal too on this whole thing, but
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's anyone else out there. I've heard of this before. No names. Brother Rod, congratulations on 20 years. I've been listening to the show for about 10 now, and it continues to get better. Great team. I have a question for you. Do you think it's normal to sit in your car after you get home from work and decompress? My wife has been doing this for years. She will sit in the car after she pulls in our driveway for up to 30 minutes. Now, both our kids who are driving age do it too. I don't understand it. I want to get out of the truck as soon as I get to the house. My wife says her friend's husband can fall asleep for up to an hour in the car after he gets home in the driveway. The wife has to go out and wake him up. I get it. Some people don't want to walk into the madness of a house, but I can't wait to get out of my car and get immediately inside.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a friend who was married.
Uh-huh.
And I used to use this all the time. This was long before I got married. And he said he would get home and he would sit in his car for up to 30 minutes. He didn't want to go in. She was in there.
Ooh.
He didn't want to go in.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
He didn't want to go in. I think about the song. This is Supertramp. And the song is called The Long Way Home.
Okay.
You're not in a rush to get home. You take the long way home.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. Even in the song, it says your wife thinks you've become like the furniture. And he says in the song, she used to be so nice. He said,
damn.
But now you take the long way home. So it reminds me of the same scenario. Now, he doesn't say that his wife is unhappy or anything. She just likes to decompress in the car. I can tell you when things were going south in my marriage, and I knew that that was inside. I never did it before. I'd pull in. I'd sit there for a minute.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would. I'm like,
I mean, we've kind of talked about this. Like, remember, like, we've talked to couples. They're like, oh, we've been married for 20 years. It feels like 2 months, you know? And we're like, that sounds like a really good relationship. And then you could be married for 1 year and like, I feel like I've been married for an eternity. I think this is kind of along those same lines where it's, if you aren't so stoked about what's on the other side of that garage or in your house,
the front door.
Yeah, like you should be stoked about the life you've built for yourself. I mean, I think not every day, because there's bad days and not everything's perfect, and you need the lows to kind of balance out the highs and appreciate them.
So he's not going there. He's just saying that this is something that my wife does.
Yeah.
Before she gets in the house, after the stressful drive, she'll sit in the car.
Yeah.
And now the kids do it.
That's funny.
So it's not coming from him, the guy that emailed me, no names. I'm cool with that. Hey, Chili, I'll open up a couple of quick phone lines here. Chili, do you do this? You sit in the car? And again, it's not, Miss Christina is an angel. Okay, I imagine that you want to jump right out of your truck to go see her after a long day of spending your mornings with me.
Yeah, of course. Nah,
You ever sit in the car and decompress a little bit?
not really. I don't
do this either.
I don't
Not now.
think about it. I mean, once I get home, I would just want to get home and then just,
And get in the house.
yeah, just get in the house and chill and not do anything or think about work or anything.
Okay, on the phones, 713-212-5945. Anybody in the room doing this?
I do this before I get to KPRC because I know once I get in that building that it is going to be nonstop. It is going to be nonstop, like go, 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 go.
Yeah.
And then, so right before I go in,
You sit in the car for a minute?
I take a couple deep breaths and I'm like, you've got this.
How much
You're
time?
not tired.
I mean, are you spending 10 minutes in the car before you go in?
No, so what usually happens is I'll get there. If I get there at like 11:25, I'm like, okay, I'm going in at 11:30. If I get there at 11:31, I'll be like, okay, I'm going at 11:35. I give myself like 3 or 4 minutes.
Alex, you got, listen, again, this is not a bad thing. It's just you go in, you got the kid, you got the wife.
Yeah.
You just got out of, I mean, you don't have to deal with a whole lot of traffic. You don't have much of a long ride. So
I was gonna say at work in the morning. A lot of people don't know this, but like, I'm here at 2 a.m. and I'm just decompressing until about like 4. Then I come in.
Stop.
Start my day.
Jackass.
No, I don't do this at all.
You don't
like,
do this?
If I'll respond to like an email or whatever, like I'll finish accomplishing something, but it's not like to decompress.
I've said,
I'll baby,
I'll
you're
listen to, like,
excited, right? To
yeah,
go
yeah,
see?
yeah. Oh, he's excited. He can't wait to get in the house. Got a new kid in there and stuff. I'll wait in the car if I'm
There's
listening.
like an interview like on a radio show or
Yeah.
a podcast I'm listening to, I'll finish that.
If I'm listening to talk radio and they're on a topic that I enjoy, I'll sit in there, and I've sat in my car for 5 minutes, but I feel like my neighbors are watching me like, what's the weirdo doing?
Right.
You know, and I'm walking in, it's just voodoo waiting for me.
And you are the weirdo.
I'm okay. And I guess I'm weird. Mandy, good morning.
Good morning.
Are you sitting in your car after you get home in your driveway?
Absolutely. Yes, 100%.
Okay. Who's in the house that you're not going in to see immediately?
It is not that I don't want to go in the house. It's as a mother, a wife that works full time, you get very little time to yourself.
Yeah.
And for me, after working all day, I need just a few minutes to myself to get my mind right and to get rid of the stress of the day before I go in and do the mom and wife thing. It's not that I don't want to go in.
Okay, yeah, sure. And he said the same thing. The emailer is not saying that anything is bad between him and his wife. It's just that's what she does. What is an average time that you'll sit in the car before you go in?
15, 20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to keep it. Now, in the summertime, I imagine you got to keep it running with the AC on.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And so a wife, a mom, and a full-time gig. Girl, yeah, take your 20 minutes. Take your 20 minutes.
Rebecca.
Hi.
Hi. You do this?
I do occasionally, yeah. So kind of the same thing that Tessa said and that Mandy just said, because after work, you need to decompress a little bit before you get into whatever else you're doing that's nonstop as a mom. And when I used to work in a school, it was like children all day, every day.
Mhm.
And so before I went to go pick up my own kids, I needed those few minutes to just like breathe and then I could hang out with them. So.
We've talked in terms also, we just assume that everybody hates traffic. And most people do. But some people will say, listen, the radio's on. That's before I'm going home. All the chaos. I don't mind that it takes me 45 minutes to get home.
Right.
Some people are decompressing as they're driving home. I don't know how. You know what I mean? Driving in traffic is complete chaos.
Bumper to bumper,
But
right.
people have tried to explain that to me, and I've never realized it until right now. Like that people just need that little bit of time. Rena, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
We're talking. You decompress. You sit in your car in the driveway before you go in.
I sure do, Rod. I've been an MA for almost 10 years. Like, literally, I work in the medical field. And my recent job is working in an OB-GYN. And sometimes we have very hectic days,
I bet.
And we just need to sit down for a minute and just kind of decompress. Like everybody's been saying, I have a 3-year-old and I'm married too. And literally, I can't go from dealing with babies all day or pregnant women all day to going to a screaming toddler sometimes. So sometimes you just need to sit in that car let it cool off a little bit.
Every phone line's ringing. This is popular.
This is a lot of
the thing.
women. This is a lot of women.
But I didn't know. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's Rick. Thank
Okay,
you. Thank you,
okay,
Rena.
yeah.
Hey, Rick, good morning.
Hey, Rod, how are you doing?
I'm good. You do this?
No, I don't do that. My wife does it. Now it's like,
It's chicks.
what the hell is she doing? And she's like, I need to decompress. I'm like, from what? I'm like,
From
she's
you,
saying that
Rick.
with my daughter. Well, not from me so much. My daughter. I guess my 8-year-old just is on her all day, and she just needs a break. And so she lets Chloe into the house, and then she sits in the car for 30 minutes and just does social media.
I think,
don't
too,
know.
a lot of women are natural nurturers, so we want to be there for the people we love, but, like, sometimes that pull, that tug on you, I mean, I get it when I go home. Like, my mom, my sister, I'm like, oh, God, we got to get out of here. We got to leave Corpus.
Rick, are you when she's out in the car, and are you in the house and you're wondering,
Yes.
is she out there?
I'm home.
So
I'm at home. My daughter's home. She's on her iPad. I asked, "Where's mom?" She's like, "He's in the car." I'm like, "Why? Why is she in the car?"
Do you guys ever feel
Can you not go to like a room?
she's doing that because of me? She doesn't want to come in yet and see me? Do you
Not
feel
because
that?
of me. No, I think she needs a break from my daughter. To be honest.
All right. Very good. Okay, so chicks
Rick's
are doing
like,
this.
it could not possibly be me.
and go back to the email where he sent me. He's talking about his wife is doing this, and then it's a learned behavior. The kids are now doing it.
It's
funny.
a good mental break. Hey, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself because you got to take care of number one before you can take care of others. And I find a lot of women are taking care of a lot of things.
Wow, that's a great email today. Thanks for all the calls.
Oh, I know a fun way you could decompress. The 42nd annual Galveston Island Oktoberfest going down this month. So mark your calendars, October 25th and October 26th. Admission is free, lots of free parking down on the island. Make your plans now. It's at 24th and Winnie. Once you get into Galveston Island, go downtown, 24th and Winnie. Join me. I'll be there on Friday at 5 p.m. This is the second year they are letting me tap the keg a second time. I am so honored, and I'm just so excited. I love all of the live entertainment, lots of tubas, polka music, lederhosen, of course. There's shopping, there's crafts, and there's fun kid activities. Plus, there is a German chocolate baking competition. There's delicious German food, libations, domestic and Oktoberfest beers on tap. You know they're going to do the sign holding contest, too. All you have to do is go to GalvestonOktoberfest.com. That's where you get all your details. GalvestonOktoberfest.com. It's German Oktoberfest with an island twist. October 25th and 26th. Heads up downtown, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound at I-45. There's stop traffic from Shepherd and Greenbrier, and right now a 40-minute delay. There's an accident that's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Mason, and an accident in Pasadena on Sam Houston Tollway northbound at St. Augustine. At St. Augustine is blocking 2 left lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I'm over here laughing like an idiot.
Yeah, what the hell's so funny?
Des is like, what are you laughing about?
Tell
and I
me.
said, I'll read it on the air. I just read this email. And, that's like a soft song. And I'm going to come on here like laughing like, Rod, what a jackass.
I know, and I have a very sad story for headlines, but please, in the middle of these sad things.
Okay. A million emails about sitting in the car and decompressing.
Yeah.
Along the lines of the initial email that I sent you. The guy was talking about his wife sitting in the car for up to a half hour sometimes in between work and going in the house. This is after her commute home.
Uh-huh.
He sent me a picture too. I just dropped off my son at school and I got home. I'm listening to the radio while sitting in the driveway, listening to your story about sitting in the car while I'm sitting in my car.
That's what's up.
He said,
that's what's up, dude.
Before he goes in the house, he's listening to us he's listening to us talk about sitting in the car while he's doing the exact same thing we're talking about.
Wonderful.
Sends me a picture of his coffee. There's his knees. There's the radio on the buzz. He's like, yeah, I'm just letting you know, this is where I'm sitting.
Like, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going in yet. He goes,
wonderful.
Then he ends it, fine, I'm going in now. Thank you, Max. That's funny. All right, super low chances of rain. Sunny skies. High of 76 today. We're still in the 50s out there. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The pop music world is paying tribute to the late Liam Payne. The One Direction star was only 31 years old when his death was announced yesterday after falling from a third-floor hotel balcony in Buenos Aires. Now, here's the thing. We have one of our great listeners, Cool Karen. She said, hey, good morning, beautiful. They are saying that Liam did jump off the balcony, and apparently his mental health struggles were well known. She says, I'm unfamiliar, so I'm just passing this along. So I clicked the link. She says, the news source I use, they're not afraid to go late on stuff. My news source does not want to be first on anything, but you do have Yahoo News tweeting it out saying that there were reports of like just after 5 p.m. local time, there was an emergency call from the hotel where he was staying and saying that there was an aggressive man who could be under the influence of drugs or alcohol. So that's kind of correlating to him possibly jumping off the third floor balcony. People in the entertainment world are in shock. People are tweeting out their condolences. Charlie Puth, you have the One Direction guitarist Dan Richards writing on his Instagram story that he's still trying to wrap his head around it all. I think that's what most people are doing right now, trying to understand how someone not only so talented, but someone so, they're handsome, they're talented, they have what seems to be everything,
They
right?
have
Fame
the world
and fortune.
Right in front of them. And you said the fame, the fortune, I'm sure this kid was rich. That stuff doesn't matter.
Right.
That stuff doesn't matter.
If you're struggling internally, which I think correlates to people, spending an extra 5-10 minutes in their car, trying to get their mind right, right?
Yeah.
So that's the big story. Here in Houston, there was another breaking news story yesterday. Waller County officials are now investigating the cause of an explosion. There was a fire at a propane distribution center in Brookshire. Fire crews responded around 1:15 yesterday to the Rapid Exchange Propane Center on FM 529. The building fire and a surrounding grass fire were under control by 4 p.m. There was a man who was injured. He drove himself to the hospital where he is in stable condition. Butterball unveiled a new cook from frozen Thanksgiving Day turkey that goes straight from the freezer to the oven. It takes 5 hours to cook, and they claim it tastes just as good. It's for people who want to avoid the disaster of forgetting to thaw their turkeys out. It can take 3 days or more in the fridge.
I think there's a lot of people that have that story of, wow, I didn't think. You only get burned on that once, but I think you said
But
it.
it's a big burn.
But it's coming up. It's coming up in your story. It can take 3 days for that turkey to thaw properly.
That's right.
So you buy that frozen turkey from wherever you go to from the grocery store, and you put it in your refrigerator. Don't think you're just going to pull that out of the freezer the night before. If it's a 15, 20-pound bird.
This is a common enough disaster that Butterball has probably heard about. Because remember, too, how they had that Butterball hotline where you could call with like any issues you were having with your turkey?
I bet the number one question is, how could I rapid defrost?
Cook.
What's the rapid defrost
Leave it
method?
outside.
Right.
What's that?
Leave it outside.
Put it in the sun
Gross.
under a magnifying glass.
Okay, so people are like, how can you even do this? Like, how can it go straight from freezer to oven? They said it's a specially formulated brine. And this is also great for people who don't like touching raw meat. No neck, no giblets. You always see the videos on Turkey Day or Thanksgiving week where they're showing their kids like, okay, this is how we make a turkey. And they're reaching in and they're bringing out the giblets in the neck, and the kids are like throwing up.
Yeah.
Because they're like, this is how you make our turkey.
If only we had a turkey video.
I know.
If only we had something like that.
Some viral moment.
I don't know where it is. It's locked away somewhere. Alex doesn't like it. He doesn't
I
understand.
do like it.
He hates it.
It doesn't hit.
Why is that father yelling at his kid? Is that the short? Do you have the full one? There's a couple different versions.
This is the one I found.
This is the one you got?
Please just play what he found.
This is what he found. All right, first turkey.
This is
Alex
just in
does
time.
not find that funny.
All right, let's. Good Thanksgiving home video, Mom.
Thank you, Alex.
All right.
I know you hate it.
I'm going to the next story now. Okay. Talking about the Menendez brothers. The extended family of the Menendez brothers, who are the subject of the second season of the Netflix crime drama series Monster, are rallying for their release from a California prison. Eric and Lyle Menendez were found guilty of killing their parents in Beverly Hills nearly 3 decades ago, but they've always maintained they didn't kill their parents for the money, but because their father had been molesting them for years while their mother stood by him. On Wednesday, relatives of Lyle, who is now 56, and Eric, who is now 53, demanded their release based on new evidence. They say that the Los Angeles County DA says that they are reviewing the case. The Vegas Police Department has issued a statement on the shooting of former Ozzy Osbourne guitarist Jake E. Lee on Tuesday while he was walking his dog. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of new information on the statement other than there have been no arrests made so far. You do have Ozzy Osbourne chiming in saying it's been 37 years since he's seen Jake E. Lee, but it doesn't take away from the shock of hearing what happened to him. Just another senseless act of gun violence. He sends his thoughts to his beautiful daughter, to him and his beautiful daughter. He just hopes he's okay. That was a statement that Ozzy shared to TMZ. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Last night in the MLB playoffs, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 8-0 to take a 2-1 lead in the NLCS. Today, Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 3 of the ALCS. That'll start at 4:08, and you can watch it on TBS. Then at 7:08, it's going to be Game 4 between the Mets and Dodgers. That game is going to be on FS1. On Thursday Night Football, we got Alvin Kamara and the Saints hosting Bo Nix and the Broncos. Broncos are 3-point favorites coming into this game. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Prime Video. In basketball, Rockets are going to be at home tonight. They're going to host the Spurs in a preseason game. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and on the sports blog page today.
Do it.
We got a goalie goal.
Yes.
We got a goalie scoring a goal. Philip Gustafson of the Wild scored an empty netter against the St. Louis Blues. It's the coolest thing that happens in hockey.
Dude, it's coast to coast like buttered toast.
Yeah, coast to coast like peanut butter and toast. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
All right, let's go, man. It's Thursday. It's a party day, right? It's attached to the weekend. Have you restocked? Did a little grocery shopping. Had to pick up my Love Street Blondes for the weekend. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what... I mean, all we're doing is partying now. Right now, this is the party season. My goodness. Love partnering up with these guys. Thanks again to the Carbach Brewery and everybody out there from Doug on down. Thank you guys so much for the amazing partnership. And, man, we need to do more parties over there at the brewery. Everyone is in agreement on that for sure. You can go there anytime on your own, man. They got a beautiful beer garden. They got a wonderful restaurant. They got the pizza joint now open. It is awesome. It is just an awesome place, and I think a lot of people saw it for the first time as well. CarbachBrewing.com always. But, man, pick up those Love Street Blondes. Get ready for the weekend. Music to your beer.
That accident still blocking 2 right lanes downtown on the Southwest Freeway northbound at I-45. There's traffic from Shepherd and Greenbrier. There's also an accident in Pasadena blocking 2 left lanes on the Sam Houston Tollway northbound at St. Augustine. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway point with Seether, too. Remedy. All right, Throwback Thursday. Let's kind of catch you up on everything that's going on here. Throwback Thursday. Yeah, I would say it's low votes. If we are at the halfway point of the show, it's low votes then. Today's Throwback Thursday songs. Shinedown in first place. Who predicted that?
Me.
Okay. 44% want Shinedown. 31% want Sublime. Smoke 2 joints. Surprised Cheech ain't voting for that one. And then Theory of a Dead Man's in last place with just 24% of the vote. So Sublime was in first place. It's still about 50 votes separating everybody. So things can move around. The winning song is not going to be played until around 9:30. So that's Throwback Thursday, and it is kind of a reflection on what just happened on Saturday out there at the Carbach Brewery. I was just talking about it. Links and guests. I'm looking at what you guys are looking at. Fixtagram Thursday is our number 1 link today. Looking at Girls is the number 2 link today. And it's coming on strong just because, I mean, Sydney Sweeney is kind of like an it girl in Hollywood right now. And she's awesome. I love her just because I watched Euphoria. And I feel like that's where she really started to make a name for herself. And now she's everywhere. I am infuriated when the internet tells me that a celebrity, like they go from a center part to a side part, and then the headline is, Khloe Kardashian, unrecognizable. No, she parted her hair 2 inches to the one side. I recognize.
Exactly who that was.
I know who that is. I am recognizing exactly who that is. She is not unrecognizable. In this case, Sydney Sweeney, I know it's her, but she really is going through some sort of a transformation.
Yeah.
I think I saw a documentary on this boxer. Wasn't she like the first woman on the cover of Sports Illustrated and then she killed her husband? Is this the girl that she's portraying in this movie?
I know it's a boxer. Let's see.
So Sydney Sweeney, super hot. This boxer, was not super hot. So what are you going to do to Sydney Sweeney to make her fit for this role?
Christy Martin.
Yeah, that's the name.
Boxer, Christy Martin.
I would say Sydney Sweeney she's got, number 1, she's known as a blonde. She's got brown curly hair. It's a mullet because it's of the time that the woman was boxing. And she's got to have 25 pounds on her.
Yeah.
And it's not in her gut, okay? Like, she's got arms. She's got muscles. Sydney Sweeney was skinny, She was, like, skinny with big boobs. Yeah. She's got to have 20 pounds of bulk on her right now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's unrecognizable, but this is a transformation.
Yeah.
And this isn't her with all the makeup. Remember we saw Zac Efron? We saw, like, a picture of him coming out of the trailer. And I don't think that we knew that he was doing Iron Claw yet. But he had that weird 80s haircut, like a bull with the bangs. And he was bigger than we had ever seen him before.
Jacked.
Like, what is he doing? What role is this? And it was to play one of the Von Erichs. He looked different in the Von Erich movie, in the Iron Claw movie. So I think a lot of people are kind of going to look at that. She looks very different in her upcoming movie about real-life boxer Christy Martin.
So Christy Martin was actually attacked by her husband. So she was left for dead by her husband. She was like, he stabbed her. He attacked her, and so that's the story, not the other way around. Because there's
a woman that of the same era that the husband was the manager, and she used to like wrestle people in the living room.
Right,
but she was a real wrestler.
That was the Netflix.
You got me to watch it.
Yeah, that was a Netflix documentary, and I think she was a bodybuilder.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought maybe those two stories were the same. But
No.
But they're different.
Christy Martin was an actual, like, she was like a champion. Like, she had a stupendous, she was a professional boxer who had a crazy record. And I believe her husband was just really abusive.
Okay.
We're thinking about Killer Sally. Killer Sally was a Netflix documentary I made you watch.
Yep,
And
it was good.
That was crazy.
Yeah, dudes would like pay her money to wrestle her in the living room.
Yeah. And she bought all her husband's steroids. He was like addicted to to bodybuilding.
That's right. I love documentaries.
Dude, they're so good.
Hey guys, that's the Read My Lips music.
Are we playing? I gotta get my mind right. I need 10 minutes in the car. I'll be right back.
4, 5, 6. I don't have enough words. I don't have enough words to play.
Great.
I need you to email me word suggestions right now. I need you to stop what you're doing and email me some words that you think would be great.
Send it to me by those words right now.
All right, not enough words. Send it to me right now. Rod@thebuzz.com. 2 people in this room are laughing. Alex is not. He doesn't. It's like,
I
why?
don't not think it's funny.
I don't.
I was making sure
he doesn't.
good to go.
He doesn't understand how a parent could ever yell at a child.
I was yelled at. I was a bad kid.
He's never seen it before. He's never been on the receiving end.
I
of
have
it
absolutely
before.
Understood.
Send me those words right now. He doesn't think that's funny.
He's
It's like,
fake laughing.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling,
I don't
Dad.
think anything's funny then. From now on.
Email me. I'll go through. I'll have enough words. I have just enough right now, but I can interchange some good ones. Chile is taking on Tessa. They're going to try to win you pit tickets to the sold-out corn show coming up. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering medications like semaglutide for weight loss, that's why we're in this weight loss revolution right now. You should know that Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Okay, Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years, but even they are blown away at the results of semaglutide right now. They got an expert medical team right there. They're going to help accelerate your weight loss. They got customized meal plans ready for you. They got all the solutions to reduce any kind of side effects that you may be experiencing or you're worried about. Lose weight, look great just in time for the holidays with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. It is ready to ship out today. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There's no back orders at all. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment to speak with them today at redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com.
Okay, let's check out your commute downtown. That accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway, northbound at I-45, so you're down to a 5-minute delay. There's some traffic from Shepherd Greenbrier, but it's moving along now. There's stop and go on the West Loop, northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. That's an 11-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
So 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. You guys, you're so good. I said I needed some words. About 50 emails come pouring in with great word suggestions. I got enough for next week's game already. This is an email from Daniel. Whistling bunghole, spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, honky lighters, hoosker do's, hoosker don'ts. See where this is going? Cherry bombs, nipsy daisers, scooter stick, whistling kitty chaser. You know what that is?
No.
Joe Dirt.
That's Joe Dirt. And he's yelling at the fireworks stand guy.
Sorry.
You mean
American culture.
Sorry I don't have it all memorized like you guys, and sorry my
Learn your
segment
history.
trending is coming
You
up.
mean to tell me you don't have any
You shouldn't even get to do trending after
whistling
that.
bungholes?
Then you do it. What's trending, Alex?
I'll tell
You
you.
not
I'll-
getting the
I'll
joke
tell
of
you
What do
my
you got?
dad
Trending.
yelling?
What is it? What is trending?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. Did you see this viral video of Rihanna's song SOS just being 80s titles that are all strung together?
Well, I mean, it's an old song, and she's just finally now coming out saying nobody got it. Nobody.
The writer came out and said no
Yeah.
one ever figured this out. It blew me away. This
It
was
was a song that it was just a cover.
No. So that song SOS, all the lyrics are like, take me on, I melt with you, head over heels, the way you make me feel by Michael Jackson. It was all 80 songs. Tainted Love, I just died in your arms tonight.
Yeah, she just used all of those titles in like the one verse, and no one ever said, wow, that's all 80s songs.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. It's good writing.
It's a really, really interesting. It was a recent interview done. It was very, very clever. Also, if I go over to links and guests, the Instagram's still doing well. Looking at Girls still doing well. People still voting on the Throwback Thursday, and I mean, it's kind of, it's just Liam Payne everywhere. 10 million plus searches on Google. That and the Kamala interview from last night on Fox.
That's all my freaking Twitter was, and it was like, I don't care about this. Quit talking about people.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's time to read my lips. I got tons of words. Thank you. Thank you. Chili is going to play the game today. Tessa is going to play the game today. Is that right? Alex, your timekeeping?
I am so stoked.
You're excited about that,
I love
huh?
not having to play this game.
Okay. You're in the lead on the year.
I don't care. It's not
Not
fun
for
to play
long.
this game.
Not for long.
Start caring right now. See? He thought that was a horrible thing.
I laughed at it.
You didn't laugh.
You're not laughing
You
hard
can see it
enough.
on the YouTube. He's lying.
If you want Chile or Tessa to be on your team, you call 713-212-5945 and we'll play Read My Lips for sold out corn tickets and super sold out pit passes to that sold out show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. POD, Youth of the Nation. Listen, I like all the HEB commercials, and I'm sure you guys love Fat Joe. I'm all the way out. I'm all the way out. Whatever song that is. They're using POD boom right now with using the Texans.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, automatically it becomes the best HEB commercial.
I like the one where all the Astros did it in Spanish, and it was Bregman and McCullers also speaking Spanish the whole time too.
Oh yeah,
Bregman speaks great Spanish.
But just using that, it's my favorite POD song. Sorry, Chili, but it's my favorite POD song. But using that in that HEB spot is killer. Hey, Chili's right here. Are you out today?
Yeah, I'm going to be at the Pet Boys on the north side today doing a Monster Jam tailgating party.
Are you with Sparkle Smash?
Sparkle Smash
Oh my God,
be
my
there.
Dude.
My kid's going to be so jealous.
You've been bearing the lead on that, bro.
I know. It's going to be at the Pet Boys on 10275 North Freeway.
Okay, so you're out there. I don't even know the driver's name, but the truck is just something that, like, kids are going to lose their mind over. I mean, my kid is losing her mind over this truck.
I'm kind of losing my mind over it just because I so much hype on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of hype. Okay, cool. Go see Chili today. All right, you're playing, bro. You're in game mode. It's time to read my lips. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm
there
on
he is.
Sparkle Smash mode right now.
There he is. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. You're taking on Tessa. Sorry, Tessa, you don't have your own music yet.
Yeah. Sorry, me too.
You sort of do. Hold on.
Who's the returning champion?
Me.
You want to drop Tessa's?
Dude, what is
You
it?
haven't played this song yet.
We do have a song for you.
What is it?
Do we have time?
Why not, dude?
You better not be stupid.
Don't listen, Wizard.
It is the best song ever.
Just for you.
Somebody said this to me a while ago.
Wow.
Right by the bay.
Okay, she does
Nothing
have her own
has
music.
ever made me happier. Thank you.
She does have her own song.
That song has a video. It's very good.
Hey, Justin, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, man, who's playing for you today?
Chili.
Chile. That means Daniel. Good morning, Daniel.
Morning.
Is this Dallas Daniel?
Yes, it is.
What's up, Dallas Daniel?
What's going on, man?
Loser Daniel.
Probably some Evil Knievel beer as a gift for my 20th anniversary. Thank you, Daniel. You didn't have to do that.
He's so nice. You and Daisy are the best.
You're on Team Tessa today?
I am.
Who's that?
Who's chiming in back there?
No, sorry, that's my little one. I'm gonna put it on mute.
That's all
we're,
good.
We're waiting outside my kid's school.
That's all good. That's Justin, your little kid. What's your kid's name?
Gambit.
Hey, Gambit. What's up?
Where's Gandalf?
They're saying hi.
Where's Gandalf? Hi. Okay, Mr. Chili's in here, and he might say some bad words, so I'm sorry. Don't say bad words, Chili.
Okay, I'll be good.
Little
I'm going to
Gambit's
lose because your
listening.
daddy didn't pick me.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, who's going first?
Dude, doesn't matter. With my new music, I'm gonna win today.
Well, you won. You're the champion.
What
So
do you wanna
You
do?
go, Chili. You
Okay.
go.
Okay, well, you didn't
That's
answer the question.
That's what I asked.
Sorry.
God.
Sorry, I forgot.
Now
Chili.
Now you know when nobody made it from
After I got
Corpus.
All right, there's little kids listening.
Clean it up, all right?
Oh,
Get it
It's
together.
a family show.
hold on. We might have some.
Oh, God. I'm just looking at the words. Oh, God. Get those kids. Get some earmuffs.
That's what you get for doing them in the last
Oh,
break.
God. Those poor kids. All right, Justin, please turn it down.
We might have to use your phone, Alex.
Here,
Or Tessa.
here,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Put on Do Not Disturb.
usually have Mastodon right here.
Way to get things set up beforehand, guys.
Sorry.
Well, he did have it. He just didn't realize that it was going to mess up on the...
It's the new iPhone.
Sultan's Curse.
It doesn't work with the old headphones.
That's cool. Keep buying them, guys.
There you go.
Keep buying them, guys. You're making me lots of money
I'm from Corpus.
I did it for London, not for
on
you.
my Apple stock.
Just for London.
All right, Chili, get those headphones in.
We're good. Let's roll.
Okay. No, we're not. You only have one in.
I only hear you with one ear, anyways.
Okay. All right,
All
here
right,
we
we're
go.
ready.
Alex, your timekeeping.
There you go.
I'm going to say the word, 20 seconds. He's going to try to figure out what the word I'm saying. Good God, I hope that kid's not listening. I looked at the first word and I'm like horrified. Thanks, Heather. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Triple wiener.
I'm thinking the little kid in the car, man.
Triple wiener.
Triple winner.
Triple.
Like triple winnie. Like a
triple wiener.
Like triple wiener.
Yeah.
There you go. Say it good. Say it good.
I was trying not to say something else. That's why.
Triple wiener?
Why am I cheering for him? That was awful.
Because he's a lovable guy.
Whatever.
We all love him.
Full disclosure, I had the story this morning.
You did not send it to me.
I did not send it to you. I sent
I
it to
found
Chili.
it on my own.
I still wanted people to click on it, but I wasn't going to force you to talk about that.
Well,
Triple wiener, all on your own.
Consider it done.
All on your own. All right, here we go. He's probably thinking that he could take the earmuffs off of the kid. No. Is it Gambit?
Gambit.
Gambit.
Little baby Gambit.
Gambit, don't listen to this. Jingle Blake, who has just a weird mind. Thumbs up.
Come on, let's roll.
Crap nugget.
Crap donkey?
Crap nugget.
Crap
nugget.
Crap long case?
Crap nugget.
Crap Johnson?
Crap nugget.
Crap jockage?
Crap nugget.
Crab jockage?
It's time.
Crab joggage? What?
Crap nugget.
Oh.
Nuggets.
It's Jingle Blake. It's Jingle Blake.
It's Jingle Blake.
Can we get something that's not dirty, please?
Ask your friends.
Okay. Don't listen to them. You did a great job sending me words today, guys. Did a wonderful job. Okay, here we go. Todd, why is that carpet wet? Thumbs up.
Let's go.
All right. Playing for Justin this morning. I'm sure he wanted Alex to get this.
I wasn't playing.
Puff pass.
Muff bag?
Puff pass.
Puff pass.
There you go.
Puff pass.
There you
My
go.
boy got 2. You like that, Cheech?
I like that he got it.
I like that you know that I'm talking to you when I say Cheech.
Well,
Yeah,
'cause you were looking at me when you said it too.
I like you know exactly who
You
I'm
were
speaking
looking
to.
at me.
What did he say? Muff bag?
Don't worry about it.
Gambit's in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kid is in the car.
My gutter.
My bit. My Gambit.
All right. Justin, is that kid still listening?
Yeah, he is.
Damn it.
It's all good.
Sorry,
His
Gambit.
mom's about the same way.
His mom talks like that. Okay. He's used to it. He's used to crap nuggets.
Yep.
All right. This is for Dallas. Daniel now, who's on Team Tessa. All right, Daniel, here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Thomas sent this. This was sent in by a lot of people today.
Okay. Should be fun.
Thumbs up.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Robot finger.
I was just pretending to be one of these. Robot finger.
Robot finger.
Sounds
Has she been
weird.
doing the robot before this?
She's doing a robot dance before
Sitting in there.
Finger.
the word was said.
Robot finger. What was that? Oh, there's AI.
The prostate.
Prostate checks now. No robot fingers in my brown.
Nugget maker.
Sean, thank you for sending this in. I guess everyone's still thinking about, well, I'll just leave it at that. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Michael sent this one in. Thong bong.
What? Thong? Thong ball?
Thong bong.
Thong bong?
Thong bong.
Thong bong?
She's on fire today, Chili.
I mean, she must have gotten that rusty trombone yesterday.
Is that a thing? Is a thong bong a thing, Chili?
I've never heard
Oh,
of
I'm
it.
sorry. Alex.
Alex, you know what this is.
That's what
Cheech.
I would not know
Hey,
that.
Cheech, what's this?
What's a thong bong?
I don't know.
Just tell me after the show.
I will not because I don't know what it is.
Say you don't know what it is, meaning you do know what it is, and you tell me after the show. Okay, you guys are tied?
Yeah. She needs this one or we go to overtime.
Sean, sent this in. Thong bong.
Never heard of it.
Me neither. I'm not cool.
Me neither.
I don't hang with the cool kids. Thumbs up.
Ready.
Only know of beer bongs.
Javier. Did I say Sean or Javier? Did I say yet? Javier sent this in.
Oh, Javi.
All right, here we go. Pumper nickel.
Mumbo jumbo.
Pumper nickel.
Mumble nickel.
Pumper nickel.
Pumpernickel?
She got it.
Is that one word?
Winner.
All right, I don't care. Winner. That's one word.
Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
Is that the bread they put out at Outback? The brown bread?
Ooh.
No.
That log of...
I think it is.
They have like a pumpernickel bread, but I don't think it's Outback.
That brown...
No, that's...
That brown loaf they bring you is pumpernickel.
No.
What is it?
I think it's like a...
Wheat.
Yeah, it's like a beer bread, though.
Either way, it's delicious, and I won.
I need Outback on line 1 immediately. What is that brown bread?
You should know. Call Denny's.
I was about to say that. Call
Team
Denny's.
Tessa, Dallas Daniel is the winner today.
Daniel,
Thank
I'm going to
you,
give you.
Tessa.
Oh, it is my pleasure to give you these pit tickets to Corn Gojira Spirit Box.
Damn!
You guys are going to be there this Sunday. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
All right, Alex, help me out over here. We're going to go into a break here. We're just getting into this crazy. We're going to get into this crazy 9 o'clock hour where you have a chance at $1,000 alternative income national contest. Alter Ego Festival closer to around 9:30. We'll get you in to see Offspring and Incubus and all those other great bands. We'll give you a chance at that. And then we're going to leave you with Deftones tickets on Know the Show. That's just in the 9 o'clock hour. The last hour of this show doing more than the 4-hour other turds on the radio in this market. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. If you're like me, your home is your sanctuary. You want the peace of mind at all times that you are going to use your home to keep your family safe. Well, when you lose your power, it's like taking the knees out. You know what I mean? Get the peace of mind. Get the free estimate. A home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark. I know you've been thinking about it. If you're a homeowner, you're thinking about this, especially in this area. Financing is available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. Get that free estimate, 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100, or go to generatorsupercenter.com.
Okay, let's check on your commute on the south side. There's stop and go, the south loop between MLK and Highway 288 going westbound. The Pasadena accident has cleared the Sam Houston Tollway northbound at St. Augustine, and the accident downtown is cleared as well. The Southwest Freeway going northbound at I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park. 8:51. Everybody seems to be enjoying this cold front door. I mean, bugs in my house. Bugs everywhere. Like the mosquitoes didn't leave from Tuesday to Wednesday.
They're still hanging out?
So they were still hanging out, but I still wanted all the doors open in my house. So I got bugs everywhere.
That's what's up.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I wanted the doors open. I wanted fresh air. Another cool day out there. The high today of 76. One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Onlookers have been gathering outside the Buenos Aires hotel where former One Direction band member Liam Payne fell from a balcony to his death. We have reports saying that he actually is reported to have jumped to his death. Fans started to show up after the news of his death spread, and they have set up a vigil to him. The circumstances were under investigation, but the more details that we get, it seems to be that he took his own life. This is someone who apparently, after doing some research, did struggle with some mental health issues. it's really a sad situation. It's really left the music world in its entirety, in shock. But he was so young. He has been a part of one of the highest selling boy bands of all time. One Direction has sold over 70 million records worldwide before they broke up in 2016. Okay, let's talk about the Federal Trade Commission. What is on? What is on right now? What am I hearing?
I don't know.
Is the audio on your computer, Rod?
Is it mine?
No, it's our back feed. There it is. Okay. The Federal Trade Commission is making it easier to cancel digital subscriptions. It announced it would soon put in place a final click to cancel rule. It would require sellers to make it as easy for consumers to cancel their enrollment as it was to sign up. The chair of the FTC said that the rule will end businesses' tricks and traps, saying they make people jump through endless hoops just to cancel a subscription. Frito-Lay is adding 20% more chips to some of its bags after years of complaints about shrinkflation. A study done in 2021 found that one version of Tostitos had dropped from 13 ounces a bag to 11. Another dropped from 12 to 11. There were similar issues with Ruffles, which are also Frito-Lay. So the company has revealed a plan to add more chips in their quarterly earnings call. They use the term bonus bags. It's not happening with all their products. Tostitos, Ruffles, and Doritos were all mentioned by name, though. It sounds like it might just be their jumbo bags. And then for a few products that are popular with football fans, so some of their variety packs are getting bigger. Ones that are normally have 16 bags will now have 18. And they're also only selling the new bonus bags at select locations. No word on which ones yet. We're all unique individuals, but some of us more than others. Doctors in the UK announced the second ever recorded case of triphalia.
Oh, triple wiener? What was the word today?
Yeah, that was a ween word. This is when a man has not one, not two, but 3 units below the belt.
Okay.
They found out about it after this guy died. So they wouldn't have found out about it if this guy hadn't donated his body to science. A 78-year-old man.
Now, wait, before we go any further, he doesn't have like 3. Like you're calling them units.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appendages.
These 3 units aren't all out like udders.
No.
There's just 1 unit out, and the other 2 are like inside.
No, this is why it's a breaking news story. It wasn't like, hey, dude with 3 weens donates his body to science. He only could see the 1, but he had 2 internal, which could have caused complications with him. So there have only been 100 recorded cases of diphalia. That's when you have 2 units. So this 2 extra appendages. This is why it's breaking news, guys. This is why we have a blog page. It is possible none of the 3 units worked because, as I mentioned, if he had erectile dysfunction, it would maybe affect all 3 of them. If he got UTIs, it could have affected all 3.
He donated for a reason. He knew something was up.
Something was up.
He's like, hey, listen, there's some extra stuff down there. I don't know what it is. Check it out after I'm gone.
Stern Pinball has released Metallica Pinball. They actually released the original one in 2013, and it wound up being one of the most successful pinball machines in history.
That's the one that I bought.
Now it's back as Metallica Remastered. This features a full-color LCD screen that shows all new animations and even live concert videos. Rod, you got to get the upgraded machine.
No, I don't.
It includes expanded gameplay and 22 songs, which is 8 more than your original machine has.
These things take up room.
That's a decade old. You got to resell it. You sell that one and then you upgrade. There's only 500 units globally. So when you try to buy this, you might run into some bidding stuff, but you'll be fine. You get it, and you'll have the latest Metallica pinball. Those are Houston's headlines.
I think there's only 500. I bought the Master of Puppets edition. That was like the highest end one. I think there was only 500 of those. It's stamped. It's right on there.
Maybe yours is going to be worth more now that this new one's up.
Maybe.
You got a vintage.
All right, what you got, Alex?
Last night in the MLB playoffs, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 8-0 to take a 2-1 lead in the NLCS. Today, Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 3 of the ALCS. That'll start at 4:08, and you can watch it on TBS. Then at 7:08, it's Game 4 between the Mets and Dodgers. That game is going to be on FS1. On Thursday Night Football, Alvin Kamara and the New Orleans Saints host Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Broncos are 3-point favorites in that game. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Prime Video. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be at home tonight. They're going to host the Spurs in a preseason game. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys.
Want to talk to you about my friends over at Classic Chevy Sugarland. Why? Because if you are looking to get into a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy Sugarland? This is their biggest truck sale of the year, and it's going down. It's going down right now. So it's Classic Truck Month, and my friends at Classic Chevy Sugarland are ready to help you. To become the #1 dealer in America, they have secured excess Silverados from across the nation, and they are all being sold direct to the public below market value. Okay, so go see how much you can save. You can check it out at ClassicChevySugarland.com, but hurry in to see them today before the best are sold at Classic Chevy Sugarland. Together, let's drive. All right, let's talk about the stop and go in the North Loop between Lockwood and I-45. It's the biggest delay I'm seeing. It's 16 minutes. There's also traffic downtown between Lorraine and 288 if you're trying to go south. Stop and go on the west side as well, the West Park Tollway, eastbound between Addicts Clothing and Wilcrest. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Incubus and Drive. Incubus is a part of that, really. I mean, hey, good job, company that I work for. That iHeart Alter Ego Festival, Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus, St. Vincent, Head in the Heart, and the guy that's the lead singer of the band, Måneskin. They're all going to be playing early June, January. January is the first month of the year.
Are you going to go to that?
You know what? Here's what I was going to do. Wizard's going to be here today. He wasn't here for Bosses Day yesterday. There was
his loss.
There was some kind of, because Wizard's got a boss, and then that boss has a boss. And right. I think it's like that in most places. But they were doing something for the bosses at 9:30 yesterday for Bosses Day. There were maybe mimosas and some treats and things that were laid out on the table, and they chose to do it at 9:30. I didn't feel invited. I didn't feel invited to that.
Why? Because your show's on at 9:30?
Because we're working at 9:30. Like, even
we're working over here.
Even other shows, like, why not at 10? I would have liked a little, Prosecco.
No, you love Prosecco.
I love Prosecco. I don't know what they were serving, but that would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you were asking if I'm going. Not on the company's dime. I'm not important enough. I am not going. iHeart's not going to put me up, give me a room and all of that. What I'm hoping for is maybe Wizard can make a call, get some tickets to it, and then I'll have to go get the airfare in the hotel.
Yeah.
So I would like to go to that show. Yeah. It's really, really well done. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, high of 76. Shinedown in the lead. Lower votes today, guys. What's going on?
What the heck?
What is going on here with the lower votes? I mean, it's okay. I mean, last week at this time we had 2,000 votes. We have 774 votes. Shinedown, 50% of the votes. Sublime, Smoke 2 J's, 29% of the vote. Theory of a Dead Man, 20% of the vote. Guys, it could swing. It could swing by 9:30 today. Couple of things. This is hard for me to believe. They asked 3,000 Americans, are you generally enjoying this election season, or do you wish it was over? The results, 67% say they can't wait till it's over. That's me.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much. That doesn't mean I'm not going to vote.
Right.
It doesn't mean I'm not going to get involved. It's just the nonstop barrage, is that the right word?
Sure.
Of commercials and advertising and everything. It's just nonstop. You're trying to watch your favorite football team or something. You're just trying to get away from the world and put reality on hold and watch something on TV.
Yeah.
And then I got Colin Allred yelling at me.
We're talking abortion
Ted
in
Cruz.
between NFL quarters.
It's hard to relax.
And Ted Cruz, you got to mention them all. So 67% say that they can't wait for it to be over. You can count me in on that. 12% not sure. 21%, 1 in 5 Americans say they are sad that the election season is coming to an end.
What?
There's people that enjoy it. That's just the one thing you've got to realize. There's people that enjoy it.
They must, right? With all the things, because that's what if no one was watching it, it wouldn't be wall-to-wall coverage.
Correct.
People are enjoying it. That blows my mind.
Well, hang on a second. What you're talking about, I agree with, but I think there's hate watching going on. So I think
either way, it's getting watched.
But I don't know that I know somebody that enjoys it. And 1 in 5 people are sad that when they talk about how many days that there are until the election, they're getting sad about it. Like it's going to go away. Okay, that's fine. Everybody likes different things. But the one thing that I can't wrap my head around, oh my God, the Rod Ryan Show's talking politics. Not really in that term. What I can't wrap my head around is if it's CNN or Fox or any of the other ones, it doesn't matter. When you tell me that you have a room full of undecided voters and you talk to them after whether it's a debate or something, I don't believe that there's somebody walking around right now undecided. Yeah. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
And not for 1 second. I'm not saying that you love the candidate that you're going to vote for, or there's people out there that won't vote, but I don't buy someone that is planning on voting and telling me right now that you're undecided. Let's just talk the presidential election. I don't believe you. that you're undecided. What haven't you heard from these two?
You just want the attention of people talking to you about being undecided. That's exactly what.
That right there,
they
Alex.
need to ask me who I want to vote for, and I'll bring up a couple of points that I think that are original, but everybody else also has heard these points.
That's a great accent.
Okay, and we're only talking about people that are planning on voting. That's it. I get it. I know that there's a bunch of you that said, I'm not doing this. Do you believe that there's somebody that is going to vote in the presidential election? Do you believe that there's somebody that's undecided at this point? With these two candidates being so opposite, do you think that there's somebody that's just, you know what? It's going to be a game day decision when I get in there.
Somebody that's like in a coma right now, maybe?
Somebody that like is sleeping. Yeah. And then they wake up on the day of.
Oh, crap, I got to make a choice.
I do think that there are people who say, God, I don't know who I like less. Like, I don't know who I like less. Like, I don't think it's that like that, but I do think there are people like, okay, who do I hate less?
Maybe that's it.
Like, now I got to figure it out because I kind of equally hate both of them. I think that's more common.
I didn't think of it that way.
That's the only way I think of it.
All right. Well, before somebody
Literally.
Before somebody starts yelling at me that we're going politics on this show, we certainly are not. We are not at all. I am amazed that there's somebody that's just, I mean, if your name's not Brett Baer, I get it. Brett Baer's probably having a great time. Okay.
Brett Baer's having a day.
Okay. I get it. But there's somebody out there that's listening to the show saying, Rod, I'm going to be so sad when this is over.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss the signs in the yards.
Watch football, guys. Football is way better than this stuff.
I'm going to miss the commercials. I'm going to miss the people standing in the corner
Read a book.
Of the Galleria Mall with signs. I'm going to miss all
grass.
that. I'm going to so miss it, Rod. Please stop talking about it because it's coming too quick. It's happening too soon for me.
So funny.
Whatever you're into, man, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm just glad you're listening to us. Please keep listening to us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're considering medications like semaglutide for weight loss, there's something you need to know. Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years. Join over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight. The expert medical team can help accelerate your weight loss. Lose weight, look great just in time for the holidays with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. They have injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names that you see all the celebrities boasting about. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? Trust the experts to lose that weight safely. Full strength semaglutide in stock, ready to ship today. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment today. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
There's slow traffic on East Freeway, I-10 westbound between Gregg and North Main. There's also slow traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway between the Grand Parkway and Greenhouse. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got a couple of things going on here. We're going to talk about that Alter Ego Fest. That was the one that Tessa was asking about. Am I going? Yeah, if I pay. Awesome.
Are you taking the team?
No, he's not.
Yeah, if you pay.
What?
Yeah, I'll take you if you pay for everything.
No, take me means you pay.
That's not how it works.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is.
how it works here. Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers. We're going to get to that coming up in just a little bit. You have that? We're doing it this week, right? All this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's coming up after this.
Coming up after you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go do you?
I am ready to go do me.
Okay. You got a
I
new
was making
podcast.
sure I was ready to do the other thing also, but now I'm ready to do this thing.
You got a new podcast up.
Brand new podcast.
Pass the Gravy number
587. It's called Slender Witch. We came up with hybrid Halloween monsters. It's pretty crazy.
Nice.
Talked about Christopher Columbus. Shields. Why doesn't the Army use shields anymore? It just seems like they kind of just disappeared. We
That's
don't use
good
those.
stuff.
Chinese food, and we got into football and a little baseball talk.
It's good stuff, Alex.
They don't use
Really
shields
good.
because we don't throw rocks at each other in wartime.
Well, like, you can stop. Like you can make bulletproof shields. Like they have riot shields for police. Like
Those
why
are-
don't we use those in combat?
You just make those, huh?
I mean, I'm sure you could.
Get a good
That's
shield.
why I'm not a
Real
smart
quick.
person, but I think a smart person could do that.
Have you mapped out when episode 600 is for
We're
your podcast?
We're working on the Spooktacular right now, so we're
Right.
gonna do,
But do you think it's going to hit February?
I think it'll be right about February. Yeah,
You can do something big for 600?
we gotta. Yeah, we've always done a live episode, except during the pandemic.
Okay. All right. Well, here. All right. What you got?
All right, today's AOL is a very simple one. It's called Bubble Pop, and all you're doing is just popping some bubbles that are floating around you. It's not, there's no score. You can't win. You can't lose. It's just kind of
Good at that,
a satisfying feeling of just, click the bubble and it pops.
Click
the
that bubble.
It pops. This
Click
bubble
that
pops.
bubble.
This bubble's popped. I'm popping so many bubbles right now. And when you're done with it, you refresh and you pop the bubbles again.
There you
And
go.
you do it until you're nice and relaxed. But go check it out. Bubble Pop at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That's really good, Rod. Proud of you.
Like a human sound effects machine. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Is this the alter ego thing?
This is.
Guys, take me with you if you win. 94.5 The Buzz. Would you put that back in real quick?
Yeah.
Please. Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Gorillas. De La Soul is on that track. It's called Feel Good Inc. Okay? So the song is playing, and I'm getting ready to, I'm running to the bathroom. It's a 3-minute song. It's a good one. I got plenty of time there.
Yes.
And I'm walking out, and you just go, feels good. And I said,
And he stops in his
I stopped.
tracks.
I stopped. I go, wait a minute. Is that what they say? I thought it was just going,
The song is called Feel Good Inc.
I know that.
Yeah. You just put it together today, though.
So.
No.
Feels good.
It's feel good.
I think I will.
Feel good. Are they, hang on. He's saying feels good there?
He's saying feel good.
Feels.
Feel.
Feel good.
It's called Feel Good Inc.
Stop it. Stop. Nobody talk. Play it one more time. See, that one was just,
No. It was also feel good.
Sing it, Alex.
Listen. Okay, I heard that one.
That
Feel
one.
good.
Okay, Alex,
Hang on.
sing it.
Okay. I didn't know they were saying that.
Do it, Alex. You got to practice for the national anthem.
Feel good.
He's practicing.
He's
practicing.
Am today's year old that they say feels good. I
Okay.
know the name of the song. Okay? There's plenty of songs that the title doesn't match the chorus or anything.
Just like, I wonder why they named it that.
Yeah, it's just like a feel good song. It's Feel Good Incorporated, They don't say feels good Inc. Feels good.
They do
Inc.
at the end.
Do
No,
they?
don't. No.
I'm going to kick you like this mule in this 3 Things You Must See Today.
They're not.
There's an island off of Maryland, and they have wild horses. There are places.
Chincoteague and Assateague Island.
Assateague Island.
Yeah, it's right across from
Alex!
Chincoteague. I've been there.
Okay.
Why?
Now,
My dad is from Maryland.
Oh, yeah.
these are wild horses in this day and age, not Dances with Wolves time.
Yeah.
There are places that buffalo roam this country, and there are places where wild horses still roam. They must be protected.
They are.
You can't go out
They
and
are.
shoot
Yeah,
one, can
they
you?
can kind of swim a little bit.
Okay. So, yeah, because there's a beach,
Yeah.
and you got to leave them alone?
You can go look at them.
Have you seen them?
I have when I was a little kid when we went. My grandparents used to take us when we go.
I got a guy in a Speedo.
They have really good oysters there, too.
I got a guy in a Speedo on the beach trying to pet one, and it kicks him right in the junk.
That's kind of what he gets.
It's a wild stallion.
That's
okay?
what he gets.
Like this wild horse. These
They
horses.
don't want to be tamed, dude. They've seen their tamed brethren, and they're like, that's not me.
Not me.
I know what you're going to do. You made me work.
So where is it those influencers take pictures with those big pigs with the black spots on
Bahamas.
That was where Firefest was supposed to be, right?
Yeah, the Bahamas.
them? Do they really roam there, or were they put there?
Oh, I don't know if they were put there, but
probably
they
originally put there, and
definitely,
now they're indigenous
they're
to it.
definitely out of control over there.
Okay.
A lot of those start probably I would imagine that somebody at some point was like, we should just leave some horses here. This is cool. And then they're like, wow, there's a lot of horses now.
Horses started
They're
making
kinda
little
taking
horses.
over.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you want to see a guy in a Speedo get kicked in the junk by a horse, I have that for you on 3 Things You Must See Today.
Thank you.
And then Alex knows all about it, except for the junk and the Speedo.
Oysters and the clams on Chincoteague and Assateague Island are fantastic.
Wow,
Yeah.
Alex, you seasoned little rebel. You always told me you only go to Jamaica for vacation.
Finally, when I fly into Baltimore, BWI, where is the crab place that I like? Ubrex? Do you know that one?
With the crabs.
airport?
The crab, yeah. Crab,
don't
like
remember
a
the
crab sandwich
We
or
usually
crab
flew-
cakes.
We usually flew Charlotte, and then we would do a connecting flight to Salisbury.
No, I've seen your mom and dad
Well, yeah,
at the
but they would do
airport.
that when other flights are booked.
Okay, because I've run into your mom and dad at the airport.
I only really flew into BWI with them a handful of times.
Okay.
Usually we'd fly through Philadelphia or Charlotte.
Somebody knows Ubrex or something.
Ubrex.
Oh my God!
Phillips is not Phillips Crab House.
No, and you're gonna order a crab cake in an airport, bro? It's like, what do you eat? Gas station sushi? No, it's not like that at all.
It's like there.
It might be the best
Yeah.
crab cake I've ever had. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Can we do Throwback Thursday?
I mean, I guess, you guys want to ask about
Crab cake
restaurant
Thursday?
recommendations in Baltimore.
Wild Horse Thursday?
I feel like these guys on the boring baseball game. Boy, I had a lasagna last night. Oh, swing and a miss.
Just a bit outside.
And I learned that today, too. What a great day. What a great day. All right, one final update. It is a reflective Throwback Thursday, reflecting on the great music that we all, or a lot of us, witnessed on Saturday at the 20th anniversary show. Theory of a Dead Man, last place, 17%. Sublime, Smoke 2 J's, sorry, Alex, 33%. Shinedown, just about 50% of your votes went for this one right here. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and Scars. Sunny today. Beautiful weather continues. Low chances of rain. High today of around 76. Appreciate all the votes. I don't know why it was down. Those are 3 really good songs. I was, Alex predicted Shinedown with the win. Sublime was leading most of the morning. 1,013 votes. That's 1,000 shy of last week's vote getting. I don't know what happened on that. It's weird. The video's on there, and, you're thinking, well, Shinedown, what are they doing in Throwback? They've been around a while now. I forgot. You almost forget, Brent, he's so clean cut now and kind of fit, and P90X or Insanity, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he used to have long hair. Like
Yeah.
a rocker, and you're looking at it, it looks like a different person. He's so sensible looking these days. He's very sensible, He had a tucked in collared shirt.
A tie.
He could have been on any golf course in America out there. He used to have long hair. It's a really cool video. I forget that the videos are always up. Chili puts those videos up, so if you want to see some of that stuff, or if your song wasn't played, you want to rock out to it a little bit, you can go to the Throwback Thursday page. Thank you, Chili. What haven't we given away? We did so many national things in the 9 o'clock hour. We got something local here, right?
Yeah, we got the Deftones concert. Deftones, Mars Volta will play Toyota Center March 16th. This concert's going to sell out. There are a few tickets remaining at toyotacenter.com.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, but if you know the show, you might be able to win some.
Okay. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay with us.
Okay, let's talk about Halloween and Specs, because if you want to perfect your potions with hair-raising savings, well, Specs is the place to do that. They've got Texas' largest selection of lower-priced wine, spirits, and beers. They have you covered from end zone to end zone as well during football season. Just stack the line, right? With all your favorites, the craft beers, the spirits, the world-class wines are all available at Specs' flagship Smith Street location, and you should check out the new location on Fountain View in San Felipe. They've got all the C's candies that you have been craving. So whether you want a creepy new cocktail or you want a top-shelf tailgate, Specs has you covered, okay? There are also a ton of big batch recipes that are hand-picked by the mixology experts. Those are great for tailgating game days. You can order same-day delivery too. Go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Imagine finding your dream home, then you get to move right in, like right when you find it. But wait a minute, you have a house that you need to sell. You're not going to have to wait to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, you sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings? No double moves? Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. It's easy. Go to Orchard.com.
There's slow traffic on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Gregg and North Main. There's also just slow traffic between the Grand Parkway and Greenhouse on I-10. And some stop and go on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys. Let's do what we got to do to get out of here today. Turn you loose on a Thursday. All right, what you giving away?
I have the Deftones tickets.
And I heard you, and I think you are right. There's a few limited tickets remain and are on sale now at ToyotaCenter.com. You better try to win them from us right here. All right, what's your question?
Well, I feel like Chile was really bearing the lead. Like, what is Chile doing today? He's going to an event, and he will not be the biggest thing there. Or will he? I mean, the Chile Maniacs are strong, but what is Chile up to today? Tell me that, and I'll give you the Deftones tickets. Chile loves the Deftones, by the way.
I thought his followers were the Chili Dogs.
Yeah, I thought so too.
The Chili Dogs.
I like that better, actually.
You know, and then we could play the song before we get out of here.
Okay, well, we can still play the song.
Well, you were trying to
but
ruin
just tell me. Just tell me.
All right. Who's
Alex,
he hanging
stop.
with? 713-212-5945. Bow, 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 bow. 94.5 The Buzz. That's it, guys. We got to go. Well, let's give away some tickets first. But then we got to get out of here.
That's it. I'm out of here. Like hell.
Thursday, Rocktober 17. I'm getting killed over here. Can we make a note?
Of?
Well, it's me saying, Alex, can we make a note? Could you make a note? Could you make a note? Little girl, creepy Halloween.
Yes.
And then
pumpkin.
Slut City.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
We can do that.
Maybe after the kids.
Poor little Nesbit. What was his name? Gambit?
Gibbet.
Gambit.
Gibbet?
Giblets.
Gidget?
None
All
of
right.
those things.
Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show wrapping up a Throwback Thursday. It's time for another show. I just said that. I just said that. I just said all of that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy. Welcome to the show. Do you know the show? Do you
Yes, sir.
You know the show? Okay. Tessa, what's your question? Jeremy says he knows it.
Hey, Jeremy, I thought Chili was bearing the lead today. What's he up to?
He's giving away Monster Jam tickets at the Pep Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's going to be there?
Sparkle Smash.
You got to say Sparkle Smash.
This guy knows the show.
That's huge.
Jeremy knows the show.
All right, Jeremy, you're going to Deftones in the Mars Volta. You know the show. Congratulations.
Bro.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Bro, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you listening to the show. Where are you from?
Houston.
Thank you. Jeremy from Houston. Will you hang on for me?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Hang on. I was going to pull up some Deftones. We're just giving away Deftones tickets here. Oh, this is my favorite one.
You didn't want to play the Chili song?
Way to go.
Oh, we have time. Okay, because Chili's going to be out. Can we have that?
Just do it. Just play it.
Okay. In honor of Chili being out today, plus we'll check in with him to see what time and where.
Put on your headphones.
Sucking on a chili dog.
You're missing it.
Come on.
Sucking on. Oh.
Chili dog.
Chili dog. Sucking off. That's my favorite part. Sucking off.
All right, we got to go. Jeremy's the big winner there, and that's it. That was perfect. We just gave away Deftones tickets. They're close to selling out. Get your tickets now at the Toyota Center box office online. Tommy the Gun. He got roughed up a little bit by Rachel this morning, but he still came out on top. He's going to go for the Hall of Fame tomorrow morning. That's going to make for a great game. That's going to make for a great start to homeroom. Tomorrow morning, 6:20, we play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. The Get Back Inside drop. Because it is kind of a thing. I mean, I know we kind of sneak that in all year long, but that is a Thanksgiving drop because they're frying a turkey.
Yeah.
So, and it's cold outside, so
Fall.
I'm sure. So, Throwback Thursday. Great job on those of you, the three people that did vote today on Throwback Thursday. Thickstagram was the number one link. Feel good. Feel good.
Glad we cleared that up today.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Feel Good Inc. He says feel good in the song.
I know.
Everybody that submitted words today, great job on Read My Lips. Tessa won the game today. She makes sure that I know that before we leave.
That's right.
We're going to be
Read
we're on a 20-hour break. We got Fanny Friday tomorrow. We have Open Phones Friday, the last hour of the show. Free Beer Friday. And what are you giving away? Oktoberfest stuff with every case?
Right. So Island Oktoberfest, which is in Galveston, it's free, but we're going to give people some like coupons to get the German food and the beer and stuff out there.
Great.
So I don't have the exact number, but I know it's good enough to get you out there.
Okay. So that's coming with all the cases of beer tomorrow. Reno is in for Jeremy. Brand new Pass the Gravy podcast. Got a brand new one up.
Check it out.
Why aren't we using shields in war anymore?
Yeah, it's very important questions.
Chili, do you have specifics on where and when you're out today? Big stretch. He's already shut down. Okay. Chili's out today.
Headphones on.
He's ready now.
Oh, you are? Hi, buddy.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Okay, I'll forgive you just because you're playing Deftones right now.
Where and when today?
Pet Boys, 10275 North Freeway from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. The event's going there, but I'll be there with the buzz from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Sparkle Smash.
Sparkle Smash.
Sparkle
It's gonna be
Smash.
there.
All right, we're going to have to wait. All of us are going to have to wait until Saturday to see that truck.
Not me.
Put a picture. Send me a picture.
Dude, get a picture with Sparkle Smash.
I'm going to try to wear a sparkly outfit for it.
Please do.
All right, Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock. That's it. That's everything, guys.
I, too, am going to try to wear a sparkly
We are
outfit.
on a 20-hour break. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll have some more fun with you. AMF.